Alright, so, welcome back, everyone, to Ashes of Xeno. Last we left off, the adventuring party has made a way down underneath the Colosseum of Xeno. Well, no, sorry, misspoke. Of Kara, in which they encountered a guard post, waiting for their arrival. Though, how did we get here? After leaving the party at last session, our group deigned to, really importantly, figure out where they're going to be staying the night. But after coming to a decision and staying with their friend Alessania, they, well, our dear Obanai, was greeted in a dream by the enigmatic figure of Marion, who, in exchange for a favor down the line, traded information on what Myrus is planning. Myrus indeed was planning a devious plot, as he planned to release a Venom hydra onto the civilization above. And once the beast was defeated, he would come by and revive all who were slain, making himself out to be a hero, while also bringing them under his control and favor. Learning of this, the party informed their informant, Selena, who recommended a few courses of action and provided them with their pay, promising more if they were to solve this problem. The party deigned to try to find more information on what they may be fighting, looking around for Annalay, but was unable to find her in any of the libraries they searched. So in the end, they decided to gather round and enter into the preparation and backstage area of the Colosseum to try and find their quarry and slay it before it becomes a problem. To this end, they entered into the underground and faced off with one guard captain, Maktar, a towering Minotaur man of whom led his group in defense to try and dissuade any further delving into the depths. The party was able to beat back Maktar and his guards, but not before Maktar himself could escape through a portal, leaving them alone in the frontmost chamber. This is where we pick up, after Sebastian was able to come across some keys and health potions. If you would like, this is where everyone can start talking and discussing what to do next. Additionally, I will state, if you want to investigate the room around here, there are some things you missed, / I glazed over, because we were all very tired the last time we were here. So,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. Um, if I could, I'm very sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you, but my brother came in the room and I missed what you said after we failed to find Annalay. Could you
Yeah.
repeat that, please?
So essentially, yeah, after you failed to find Adelaide in any of the libraries, you deign to delve underground, underneath into the background, into the backstage, not background, backstage area of the Colosseums to try and take out the beast that Myrus plans to unleash upon the spectators of the Colosseum, which would include many high-ranking political and military figures of the city Shildern, in order to be able to revive them in the future so that they would be loyal to him, allowing him to take the city without having to spend an army. After that, you delved underground and encountered Guard Captain Maktar, who was protecting the entrance into the backstage area, and his guards in the frontmost room. However, Maktar himself was able to escape through this teleportation circle, from which has since lost its luster and turned dull. And yeah, that's basically what it was.
Great.
And that's where you pick up.
Okay.
All right.
So this is like the words I'm saying are out of character, but like I would be bringing this up in character. Something that I realized when we were arguing over whether we should turn back. We argue about what we should do a lot in the campaign, and it takes us a while to actually reach a decision. I think it would be, and I also realized this didn't happen that much in the last campaign we did, the wall. I think we need a leader. I think we need a team leader. I'm not saying I want to be made. I don't want it. I don't want it to be Cheddar. I don't want it to be Cheddar. Cheddar's going to like Yome herself. I don't want it to be Cheddar.
Yeah.
But we do need a team leader.
I vote Open Eye.
Open Eye? Ready?
I vote Open Eye.
No. I mean, you guys can all discuss amongst yourself. You don't have to decide
It can't
now.
be Aideen.
You guys can discuss amongst yourself. You don't have to decide now. Just like have that prospect in your mind of who you want to lead you, and discuss.
There's no good option. I'm not voting for Sebastian because he won't kill people, and I want to kill people.
And that's a bad.
Everybody doesn't want this to be him.
He has conviction.
Aideen can't talk. So,
The pacifist is the worst option.
I'm only a friend group leader. I make sure that like
To be
for permission to laugh. So
Go on, Smart.
Ask me.
to be fair, Aideen is in the process of teaching all of you sign language right now.
yeah.
So the communication thing would not be an issue for too long, and until then, Sebastian is there for communication and translation.
Indeed, because I am the only person that knows sign language, and y'all don't.
Yeah.
So you probably should learn it.
But I don't like. I wouldn't want to lead by myself. Like if we could do like a secondary lead, like a co-captain. That's me. My grandparents live next to a church, so if we do Aideen as a captain, I would like Cheddar maybe as the co-captain.
I think Cheddar would be fine. I mean, like I would be fine with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone fine with that?
We'll see how it goes.
I don't particularly mad.
We'll see how it goes.
Do you want to play in character? We should already finalize it in character then if everybody's happy.
Yeah. Okay.
Sebastian thinks.
So, what the fuck is her voice? We haven't done this in 2 years, I think.
Slightly
You
British and
change it
small.
every single time. You change it
Well,
every single
it
time.
was very British, like peasant core.
Please,
Like
Sam.
they grew up rich.
So,
Oliver Twist.
Damn you.
well, I guess not peasant, more like just rascal. British rascal. Yeah.
Please, I need one more bowl of soup.
Right. So, guys, I've noticed something.
We are so far away. You are in the middle of a circle. Look at the
so
owlbear.
I was not looking at that. I was on Discord. Let me go
I
and check
am in a
that.
whole nother room.
Where the hell am I? Hey, let me refresh Albert.
You're a
It's
bum.
just black for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I already refreshed it. Okay. Cool.
Ha! Bum.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So yeah, you guys are very much
Yeah,
standing
Albert.
amongst like the debris of battle. There's still food left on the
Alright, so-
tables from what the guys were eating before you arrived. There's still the dossier on the table, and also the other side room where where everyone is.
Tick.
Mhm.
Mr. Tick.
Yeah.
In the chest was the potions, and also we got the key right here, right?
Yeah.
Good. Was there anything else in this room
Uh,
of note, or no?
Yes. As you look around, you notice a tall standing mirror that you sense has some vague magical energies about it.
I don't remember whether or not
You did
Cheddar
not.
ever elaborated on what was in their pocket, because they said multiple times they have it. They never just described what it was or what it did, because Sebastian would not know what it is or what it would do.
Yeah. I mean,
what are you talking about? Do you mean my mirror?
Yeah, your mirror that you just
Yeah,
never
you're right.
said anything about it.
Also, before we keep looking around, should we finalize the team thing?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I just feel like other things are more pressing than just that.
I mean,
At least right
maybe.
now.
Like, I did kind of start. And,
Who
yeah.
named Hadine White Woman?
I said like white woman, but you know, I guess, yeah.
Wait, what? Who did that? Who did that?
Returned.
It makes sense.
Oh my god.
Half the PCs are white women, anyway.
What do you mean half?
Yeah, well, Cheddar and Aideen are like half
Cheddar's
of the...
barely white.
Cheddar is white.
Cheddar's
What-
white.
They're barely
The
white.
girl bosses.
Cheddar is white.
White.
Barely white. They have the pass.
White.
That's crazy. Anyways,
Anyway,
go on. Role-playing instruction.
right, okay. So I've noticed something. We kind of suck at this in like in the most annoying kind of way. Like we do well. It just takes us fucking hell of a long time to do it. I think we need some leadership. Now, I'm not just saying that so that I'm in charge. I am, of course, going to nominate myself, however, because I do think I am by far the best option. Like, come on.
Piccolo Saber
I
thinks that
would beg to
Sebastian is a good option.
Me?
Buddy.
I
He
mean,
needs a wiseness, and he has got the spirit of a hero.
Buddy, I can buy your vote.
yeah.
much?
I have more
That's
GPA than you
corrupt.
could afford in your entire life.
Yeah, that is probably true.
Cheddar, you should not be a corrupt politician. That is not a good.
You're lucky you are far too cute to steal from, or that would not be the case.
Blink, blink.
Ah.
Ding, ding.
I mean, I wouldn't be against being a leader. I just think there might be some better options. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I wouldn't say I'm like I have the spirit of a hero or anything like that, though.
Once I wouldn't.
Piccolo
mean,
looks to you with his big autistic eyes.
Would you? This fucking tall ass lizard looks over to the tall ass, big ass lizard that's like 2 inches taller than him. Obenai, would you be okay being leader?
Synchro
He stares. He
He's
stares
stunned.
at me.
He is stunned in silence.
He just
Blank
stands there in
stare.
silence, looking down upon me.
The lizard stare. Sync, you there?
Yes.
You might be muted, Sync.
I don't think so.
Damn.
So, I guess you're out. We're not voting Cheddar.
Who
Aideen?
said we?
All of us besides you.
Okay. So you asked Aideen right now?
Yes, I was asking what do you think? Who do you think should be leader?
So Cheddar is out of the not Cheddar. Obenai is out of the question.
Probably more likely than not, because he
Yeah.
has no social skills at all. He would be
Okay,
an
in
awful
that
leader.
case,
Speaking of social skills.
I start doing my gang signs, and say that it's hard for me to pick between you and Cheddar because I think both of you have their qualities. That,
Speaking of social skills, I would like to remind my fellow voters that
I
it was
think
I
we-
who managed to negotiate us out of the Blood Witch predicament.
You're the one that
think
got us
we-
in the Blood Witch predicament.
No, shut up. You shut your bitch ass up. That was everyone trying to hold the stone. I'm just better than you. That ain't my fault. Suffering from success. On God, I'm persecuted. Anyway.
Okay. I continue talking quote unquote and say that where I'm from,
Gangsta.
from the Monsoon Caravan, there were always two leaders, a leading position and something like a spiritual leader, like a co-captain of some sort.
Co-captain?
Yeah, I can clarify on that if you want, Slug. The leadership of the Monsoon Caravan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Monsoon Caravan was very much so like there were multiple little sects, shall we say, little sub things that made up the whole, subgroupings, and each of those would have a spiritual leader known as the Rain Mother, who was essentially the religious leader of the group and the one responsible for magics and passing down knowledge. And then there was the masculine, basically troop leader, whose whole deal was to make sure the logistics were in place and that everyone was going down the right path with the advice of the Rain Mother.
Just to clarify, Aideen was the Vein Mother back then, right?
She was a Rain Mother, she was not like the Rain Mother. She was a Rain Mother.
She was a Vein Mother. Yeah.
Yeah, there was there have
because
been...
you like mentioned there's multiple sects, and like she was she was a Vein Mother of one of those sects.
And she also knows that above the Rain Mothers is one basically main Rain Mother, who is known simply as the Elder Rain Mother, who travels with the main troop, and she's basically the head, like the Pope of their religious league.
Okay, yeah, well, I explained all of this shit about the Vein Mother and the main leader to Sebastian, and I think we under this leadership, I think we could be very successful.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you say anything about her about Aideen being one of those leaders?
Yeah, Aideen mentions that she herself has experience as one of the like in a leading position as a Vein Mother in the Monsoon Caravan. She mentions that. That's how she knows these things.
Okay, that is great to know. I mean, if we are doing a double leader thing, you definitely have one of my votes.
Yeah, I mean,
He's going through 4 voices just then. I think one of them is Russian.
Leader. Christ, you already were one.
I heard the fake American accent of Ricky there for a second.
Yeah,
I heard it as well.
I heard it too.
Ricky is among us.
So,
in my opinion, Cheddar isn't, let's just say, mature enough to be a proper leader. In my
opinion, you've been on my ass since day one. Genuinely. Like, it's a little long. But my point is just that it's a little long. It's a little much.
Carrick puts up.
It's a little much.
Carrick does put up a hand as he chimes in. I just kind of want to say, even though that Cheddar was the one who got us out of the Blood Mother situation, she is also the one who summoned her in the first place due to.
I did.
I'm gonna take out my greatsword. Dead ass. This isn't a bit. This isn't like out of character. This is in character. I'm being so fucking serious.
Sebastian, go jump in.
Right. I swear to God. No, I'm not threatening the kid. This is a general promise, and I like the look of my longsword today. I shined earlier. I swear to God. I swear to fucking whatever God each of you believe in. The next person who says I'm the one who got us into the Blood Mother situation. By the power vested in me by whatever the fuck God I'm worshipping at this point. You're not making it fucking tomorrow. I swear to Christ. Everyone tried to unlock the stone. Everyone.
It's very leader-like of you, Cheddar.
A leader must command respect. I'm not gonna fucking have this anymore.
So you threaten everyone else.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, a leader threatens his subordinates. Yeah.
Wait, the accent just changed again.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like how we want to do things here. I don't know if I want to get in line because I'm scared to disrespect the leader. I think I'd rather be in line because I like.
He doesn't actually ever hit. I was not.
I'd rather like.
Okay, because I'm not leader yet. I will say like. I was never actually gonna hit you guys. I was never actually gonna do anything.
I know, Joe, I'm gonna be so real.
Whether or not you were going to hit anybody.
One second. Joe, I was gonna say, I really like that angle that, like, Shadow does go to threatening, because that is very in character, especially with her backstory.
That is something Cheddar would do.
Thank you, thank you.
That is a good roleplay.
The threat of being hit is not what Sebastian is angry about. It's the fact that he's going to, the fact that you even threatened in the first place. Whether or not you're going to swing was not the problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, he felt as if Carrick was going to get probably going to get into trouble.
Maybe let's let him speak.
What?
I said maybe let's let him speak.
Carrick?
What? Carrick?
Yes, obviously. It's walking for him.
Yeah, listen, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I'm comfortable being, like, coerced into following the leader, if that makes sense. I don't know. Don't sit right with me.
Okay. Okay. I hear your feelings. They are heard, and I am hearing you.
Alright, thank you.
You sound like a villain right now.
I cannot believe how it worked.
You sound evil. Is it just me? Carrick, do you hear?
Yeah, it's just you. Hold off my fucking dick, Sebastian. Jesus Christ.
You make me you feel an edge.
Noticed. Everyone's fucking noticed.
Alright,
Are you unstable?
The bards.
Alright, okay.
I'll tell you all about travels. There will be 5 verses of your hatred for me, Sebastian. Fucking Christ. Give it a break.
You just put me on the edge.
Ideen steps between Sebastian and Cheddar and like pushes them kind of away from each other, and like makes like a motion with her hand for both of them to chill the fuck out, Joe.
Right.
You're right.
And like she starts doing a hand signs and is like, we're teammates. We're not supposed to like fight with each other like this. Get your shit together. We are here in the middle of a battlefield. This is really not the place for petty arguments like this.
You're right, Aiden. And
It is kind of weird, but like, so that like me and Sebastian were the one fighting, and then because Sebastian has to interpret, they have to be the one to say, stop it, this isn't the time for an argument. And then they have to agree with themselves saying you're right.
both possessed.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Carrick just kind of nods
Also,
as well.
Cheddar, I'd like to say that I am sorry if it seemed like I was against you, or even aggressive towards you. I never am. Although.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit. Yeah.
You do just kind of put me on edge a lot. You act very chaotically, and it doesn't really. There's no real pattern which you
Yeah, Cheddar is. Okay. Yeah. Cheddar does remember the sort of almost like security she felt while working under her old boss, whose name I do have written down somewhere, which I haven't played in 3 years.
Yeah.
So,
Let me give you the name. Drafmir.
Drafmir. How the fuck do you remember that, bro? Fair play.
I'm surprised.
God,
Damn, because
Anyway, yeah. She remembers she remembers the sort of security she felt working under Drafmir, and alright, yeah. I will try and work on that. Especially if I'm the one in charge, because then I'll kind of have to. If anything, it's the best way to get me to chill out. I am sorry though.
Yeah.
I guess.
it is.
Carrick puts his hand up and he goes, maybe we should decide who leads after we've gone through this. I don't think we should have leadership arguments while we're perhaps on the clock, as it is.
I mean,
I disagree.
I disagree.
I think we should like have a person or 2 person in charge now so we can go through this effectively and not like have arguments over and over again on what to do and all that stuff. I think like in the long run that would just prolong the thing. If we just have the one thing now, then we can
agree.
have the people lead and they decide what we do. Obviously after like with talking with everyone, but like ultimately they make the decisions. But if we don't make out a leader, then I think this will take longer than it should.
That I agree. I agree with you.
I agree. Yeah. All right. In that case,
Yeah, maybe we should.
my votes are for Ideen and myself.
Mine is for Adine, definitely. I'll give you a shot, sure. I would say that Adine should probably be the main leader in that case.
I thought it would be more of like a 50-50 split, right? That way, like, otherwise there's already much point of having two leaders if one of them just makes the decision. Like, if there's a disagreement, the main one makes the decision anyway, so why have two?
Like the captain and vice captain thing, you know, like not like an entire 50-50, just like one has slightly more power than the other one. They're there for
Yeah, but I get that, but also like then there isn't really as much point of having two. If like, 'cause let's say we disagree, it's just up to them, and let's say we agree, it's also just up to them. So this person in second in command.
I feel like the co-captain would more so act like as an advisor.
yeah, like an advisor.
Like ultimately, like if the party has like an opinion that the advisor or co-captain disagrees with, it ultimately means more than the normal party members.
I think, considering how often we disagree on things, I think having two representatives, both with equal power, would mean that it would be best for the party. So that way there's a greater chance that the two sides have some representation, and then eventually we can reach a decision.
Okay.
When have you saying
Yeah, that's what I believe. Yeah.
When have you saying that 50-50 split? What if they both disagree? Wait, no, the rest of the party members. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sure. In that case, sure.
Alright.
Anyways,
I mean, alright.
Okay.
got it.
Yeah. Alright, it sounds. I mean, does anybody have any? Is anybody going to vote for anybody but me and Ideen?
Carrick does put his hand up and goes, "Mine's for Sebastian."
You get two.
Oh, and AD.
Me? Huh. Piccolo?
Piccolo Saber is not sure. Piccolo Saber abstains.
Fence sitter.
That's fine.
Fence
That's
sitter.
why we voted. Alright.
Piccolo Saber
So,
will vote if
anybody
it's
else?
tie.
I mean, AD does have the most votes.
Sync,
with
you
me and
here?
Cheddar being
Sync, you
tied.
here? You gonna say anything, Sync?
I'm pretty sure he went to go get food, and I think he might be back, but he might not be back.
Grabbing food. Alright, so Sync's going to get some food. So we'll hold off on this and let him have his say in a bit. But for now, I think it'd just be best to continue on with the adventure.
When we were talking about the other character, we all agreed on us two.
Did we?
It's like,
Did you?
yeah.
I mean, we all. I'm pretty sure you said. Pretty sure I said that Sebastian wouldn't vote for himself at all, but you said that you would vote for yourself, even though you probably shouldn't be the leader. We know that Adine was a leader at least, so she probably would get the most votes. But besides that, I don't think we said anything else. I'm sure Sebastian would be an amazing leader. He just wouldn't vote for himself at all.
I think, right now, Aideen has 3 votes, and Sebastian and Cheddar have 2 votes. Aideen still has to give out her. Aideen still has to give out her vote, and Obenai has to give out his vote.
Sebastian only has one.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Piccolo
Sebastian
said
only has one.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
from
Piccolo
Piccolo.
said-
No, from Carrot.
You know
Carrot-
what?
Piccolo's
And
voted.
Shadow has two.
Yeah. Piccolo
Wait,
says that
Piccolo didn't vote.
Piccolo says that he'll only vote if Piccolo will only vote if there's a tie, and Carrot voted for Sebastian. Aideen has not voted.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So yeah.
In
He says we're currently
that
1, 2, 3.
case, in that case, just because I want to hear Piccolo's take on this, I'm gonna vote for Sebastian.
Are you voting for?
Okay,
Um,
okay, I'm sorry.
Are you serious?
You're right. Joe's right. I said I would vote. I would say I would vote for Cheddar. So I'm going to vote for Cheddar.
One sec.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, I'm answering to not to sync. Yes, Sebastian was in a large group before he was in his own village. He actually taught a lot of younger kids how to hunt, so he would be a pretty good leader.
He was a community leader.
Having a leader is.
He was a
community leader. So, yeah.
in his village.
But yeah.
In that case,
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is 18. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
your second vote should definitely be for yourself. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a coin.
I will
Because
say,
I've-
given the characterization of Cheddar and the characterization of Sebastian, I think that Cheddar is a bit too chaotic for a direct leadership position. That's my take.
Yeah, but
Gee,
Cheddar has
I was
Cheddar
gonna-
has strong
Give him a bit of
leadership
shout-out.
qualities.
Thank you. Yeah. I will also say, like, she's mostly, well, I say mostly, she's only been chaotic, really, when it's putting her own life in danger.
Bloody lady.
Shut the fuck up. Genuinely, the threat was a joke in character. It started to not be a joke out of character. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He was one of
Because it doesn't sound like you guys are joking, and that means you're all just wrong.
He was gonna kill us.
Politician ass answer.
Yeah. Cool. Great. Exactly. She was gonna kill us. End of sentence. Didn't say that was my fault because it's not like I was the only one who's trying to fucking summon her.
There's not summonings when you talking to her. I'm not talking about summoning at all. Like we were actually talking
yeah.
to her.
Yeah.
You actually talking to her. You were.
I stand by everything I said. I think that was the right thing to do. It was clear that she wanted something interesting. I was interesting, without being like overly disrespectful. And even when she was about to talking about harming one of you, I tried to like bring the attention back to me, even by being a bit rude. So that if anything, she would harm me. Like I did well, fully.
I don't say you did anything. I don't say you didn't do anything well. I'm just bringing up the fact that you were being.
Oh yeah, you did say it was my fault. No, you did say I did something not well.
No, I said I was making the observation that you did something goofy while putting someone else's life in danger.
No, well, okay, and you were wrong about that. Because I was either only putting my own life in danger or helping somebody else then. So yeah. No, wrong. Like, I've been stupid. I've been very stupid. Definitely. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong to think that I've been very like chaotic, like Tick said. But again, it has always just been for like my own sake. So I putting my own life
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably fine. It is probably fine to put her in lead. Put her in a lead.
I mean, even like the last chaotic thing I did, when I did just sort of like walk in to the when I walked in to the thing and started lying about how I was like whatever the fuck about sorry when I was trying to see if I could just walk through and if they just wouldn't stop me because I look like an orc. It's not like I said, alright everyone, orc disguises, let's try this. It was just me. I was the only one whose life I was risking with my dumb bullshit.
Yeah. Though it did also mean you start combat because you walked into the anti-magic summon.
That was gonna happen.
Okay. You forgot about saying that. So you can't really blame them for that.
I know,
Okay,
I
I'll
didn't forget
fair-
about
I'll
saying
fair
it.
on that
I
one.
just forgot about the effect until after you walked in. Like, the statue was
Yeah.
visibly there. You could have made a Arcana check on it.
Again, I had no idea that you even made this map. I just kind of assumed that if you didn't say it, then it didn't
Well,
exist.
from this moment on, know that I made this map. And that if you see something, you can ask about it.
Yeah.
All right, I know that now.
That won't be true for me, because there's no good battle map makers for free. So yeah, for me, they will all be pre-made. Just so you know.
Anyways, so, I think we have a general consensus here, even if Sync doesn't say much. So we can continue forth. And do you guys want to investigate anything else in this room, or do you want to move on to next?
I would want to because we actually didn't like investigate the room at all. Because last time we were like running out of time.
So is this settled now? Did we decide the leaders?
Yeah,
I
I
think
think so.
leader
For
and,
now, it is Aideen and Cheddar.
Wait,
For now.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I think we agreed that wasn't going to be a main leader, or that was just going to be 50-50 split.
Oh, and also,
Yeah, I'll send you messages.
hey Sync, how you doing? Hey Sync!
Not
Welcome
particularly.
back!
Did you see my messages?
I did.
Mhm.
I said that Sebastian was a part of a large. He was a community leader.
Oh no, I
He
couldn't hear
was-
you. I was not in my room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he was a community leader. He was like a teacher too. He taught a lot of the kids how to hunt as well.
Yeah.
Oh, why is he
And
stuck
besides that, it was I don't think anyone said the leader. Large group.
Mhm.
now?
So
the
it
thing, Tick, your camera is still off, by the way.
Oh,
Nobody
that's
It
a
is.
shame.
because they're fake.
I'll be right back, actually. I just have someone at the door, and give me a sec.
all right.
Yeah.
So what'd you say? Say you're voting who? Oh, you got 2 votes by the way.
Ooh,
You have 2 votes.
bro, I wasn't even here.
Oh yeah. Right now it's Aideen at 3, Cheddar at 2, and me at 1. Carrick voted for both me and Aideen. Cheddar voted for herself and Aideen, and Piccolo didn't vote yet. I voted for Cheddar and Aideen too, because Sebastian wouldn't vote for himself.
Then how do I have 2 votes?
You don't.
I am returned.
Say who you want
You
as
do.
leader.
You
Oh,
say,
I mean, you can vote twice. You can vote twice.
you can vote twice.
Okay, yeah.
You vote 2 people.
Thanks
two
for
people.
actually wording it right, Joe. You know, maybe you're not so dead after all. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, like, hang out after this.
I don't know.
Do I have to laugh?
Don't talk to them for
permission
another
to laugh,
week.
permission to laugh, yes.
Good one, Sick.
Yeah. Okay, fucking.
Okay, I think that fixed it.
You
Yeah,
did.
we can see now. Very good.
Alright, cool. Anyway, so, yeah, so
Who did
what do you want to
Sync vote? I
invest?
did not hear it.
Me neither.
Alright,
Who does Sync vote?
I actually want to vote for Aideen and Sebastian.
Bro.
so
that would
now
mean it was high.
we have a tie. So now it's up to Piccolo Saber. Tiebreaker.
Piccolo Saber.
Aideen is definitely being a leader though, because goddamn.
Yeah, Aideen's unanimous. So Piccolo looks.
Also, it would be kind of funny. You know, Piccolo said he only voted there was a tiebreaker, and he gets 2 votes.
Yep.
It'd be kind of funny if he voted Sebastian and Cheddar.
Yeah. Well, given Piccolo's heroic nature, he's going to vote for whoever he thinks is more of a hero. And
Oh.
he's seen a lot more heroic qualities in Sebastian than over Cheddar. Because Cheddar's a little chaotic gremlin, and though he likes Cheddar, Cheddar is also not a traditional hero, as it were. But Sebastian has been very much so sparing lives and very pro helping people. So Piccolo Saber would vote for Sebastian.
Okay, so there's a slight issue now. Because, like, there might still be a tie.
How so?
Because Aideen hasn't voted yet. And
Aideen?
I think they said they would vote for me.
Then it's a tie again, and then we don't have anyone else who can vote.
Yeah. I think.
We could do rock paper scissors. Ted asked you, do you want to do rock paper scissors?
No, I have a coin to toss. I have a coin to toss. I can toss a coin.
I have a coin too. Can I? It's already dead for the day. It's dead for the day. In canon, can we like toss the bloody lady coin?
Sure, but I'm going. Once again, I flip the coin. Either way.
Of course.
So, call which one you want. Call which one you want. Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails?
Heads.
Heads. Okay. That is tails.
Yo.
Tails.
I'm sure this will have no adverse effects in party. Alright, anyways.
Good game. You're a good opponent.
Good political opponent. We'll see how it goes in the
I
future.
hope that you will be a good leader.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this would not have been a thing of Sebastian voting for himself. Anyways.
Yeah. He wouldn't vote for himself. He doesn't believe.
Too humble for his own good. Anyways, yeah, so
He's too going good.
once again, so you guys, you have this room to investigate. You found 2 lesser health potions, some keys and stuff, but there's other things to investigate.
For 1 second, like since we're all together now and we came to the conclusion and everything, I would like to I pull Sebastian to me.
Well,
he's right next to me actually,
Mm-hmm.
and I motion to him. Last time I found this journal or what it was, where there was information like what type of hydra it was and the name of the hydra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
the dossier.
it was like the type of the hydra,
What the fuck is you guys doing?
like the nickname of the hydra, like how the people called it.
Yeah.
And I opened that page of the journal and like showed around in the group, and for that I would like to do an animal. Is that animal handling?
This will be a nature check.
No, actually it's not.
Nature check.
A nature. Okay, I would like to do a nature check.
Mm-hmm.
On the species of the hydra.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you've already rolled last session on it, but I think you were very sleepy. Yeah, this is a Venom hydra, also known as swamp hydra, and they are native to basically the river area, as they like to live in very marshy lands. Obanai and Sebastian have probably either encountered or heard of them before, as they overlap in habitat there. As these creatures are known for being very aggressive and very dangerous, with resistances to fire and vulnerabilities to ice, as they don't like the winter freeze. And they are very dangerous creatures that hunters know to steer clear from. Also in the dossier is a listing of prisoners who have been brought in to fight in the arena.
Okay. Sebastian's going to speak up about this. I remember one of these. My pa told me a story about this. Apparently there's one like fairly close to our village. He had to go and scare it off because he was not going to fight that thing. Apparently they don't really care much for fire. Not that they're vulnerable to it. No, they just don't care about it. Like it wouldn't hurt them. So it's probably resistant to fire. My knowledge of general elemental vulnerabilities and resistances would lead me to assume that a fire type would be vulnerable to ice.
Mm. Okay.
So maybe some if they have ice magic.
Surely fire would be super effective against ice. I mean, running
It is
for it, but
it is a fire type. So it's vulnerable against ice, which
no, surely it would be weak against water, not ice, right? It's the rain character.
Water is
Ice, right? Governor?
Water is
Governor?
ice.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah, but if you throw a cube of ice through a fire, it doesn't hurt the fire. You throw a ball of water at a fire, it fizzles out.
If you put an ice cube over a small ember, it will go out.
Yeah, you put my fucking
Additionally,
finger over a small ember,
I'm making
it'll
I'm making a correction. This is not a fire type. It's just that they have been known to be resistant to the effects of fire. They are very much so a acid type. If you want to go for the Pokemon comparison.
Yeah, I was also gonna
toxic.
say,
Yeah, Venom
because of
more.
its name, I
That's
would
pretty
assume
acidic.
it's also like probably resistant to
Wait.
poison. It's called a Venom
Like
More.
Venom more. I would have thought it's like poisonous.
It is a Venom More. Well, no, they didn't actually use poison on their weapons because that would ruin the meat. So they never used poison on their like actual weapons. So they tried to scare it off with fire, and it didn't really work much. Well, my fault. Yeah. It's like
Did
that's
they
what I was
eat it
saying.
raw?
What?
If fire's mark on it, did they just eat it raw?
They didn't kill it. They just scared it off.
Oh.
Yeah, they are super aggressive, and people like don't ever want to go fight it because they're super aggressive. So they try to get away from the village, and then attack the village again because super aggressive and territorial.
Can I roll nature to try and determine on a random scale of like 1/8 to about 32, I think, in 5th edition, how dangerous this thing is?
That is so. You don't know anything about this creature. You don't come from the area this thing's from. You wouldn't have the general knowledge. You're not even that good with nature. No.
I do though, and I know that it's pretty dangerous, and hunters would like steer clear of it.
What I'm telling you is that this is
So I
not
would
a
assume
pushover
that
creature. This creature's not a pushover.
So that's a good thing about hunters.
Oh, we hunt? No, we don't hunt hunters. We don't hunt monsters. No, that was my father. I'd never encountered one, thank God. But
No,
my
it's a-
father told me stories about it.
Mhm.
Yes, we're just hunter gatherers.
Mhm.
Simple. I would assume that it also is like maybe not partial to like poison. I mean, partial to poison, you know, because like it's called the Venom More. I would only assume. I would only assume.
Wait,
So,
not partial to poison. So
Can I
you keep using terms that can be interpreted either way. Like it doesn't care for fire. That could mean that it doesn't care about it or it's weak to it. What do you mean? How is it good?
That
is
is-
it weak against venom or what?
That is probably resistant to poison, although I don't really
Okay.
know because I never encountered
Tic
one.
Tac, can
because-
I do a
yeah,
nature check if the Venomore is resistant or has like
It's not.
resistance to poison?
It is not resistant to poison.
Okay, yeah,
from what I
okay,
have.
yeah, we know that, but like our characters don't, so that's why I'm saying so I can bring this.
Go
Big
ahead.
chance.
Go
Sebastian
ahead.
doesn't really know what
Go
they're
ahed
doing.
and roll to try to interpret.
I roll what?
Go
nature
roll,
or
yeah,
what?
nature. Go ahead, roll nature. Again. not
Yeah, I
nature.
rolled a 11. I
11?
rolled a 11.
I don't know, man. It's got a Venom or Hydra. It sounds pretty resistant to poison, if anything.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's called the Venom or Hydra. I would only assume that.
So,
Okay, okay.
Oh.
I step forward and I look at Sebastian and say, even if it's resistance to poison, it's not immune to it. So that means
It would have a
will
lesser
still
effect on
it will still take damage and will higher our chances in combat against it.
Yeah.
Even if it's
Ah.
a little bit more resistant than your average foe, but it will
Yeah.
still help us to some degree if it really is poison
If it
resistant,
comes down
which
to
we
it.
don't know.
Though,
Okay.
once
I
again,
was trying to think.
I will.
Sebastian,
say-
I was
Jake-
trying to think about like.
Any damage is better than no damage, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
you know, when you can just throw a ball of ice at it, or throw a ball of poison at it, I would assume that the ice would do more damage than the poison.
Yeah, well, like when Sebastian says this, I tell him that I am not in the possession of any ice spells.
Oh. Do you have any fire spells?
No.
What?
I,
Oh, that's good.
I specify I specialize in thunderous spells and necrotic spells.
Thunder and
Oh,
lightning
that
and
is-
necrosis.
That is quite similar to me. I also have thunder and lightning spells. well, not spells. I have this cool ass rapier that I have.
Guilty.
I took out my rapier.
That's great if you find something that's weak to either of those, and that sucks if you find something that's resistant to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, because there's nothing really else we could use to significantly weaken it before the fight. Like, I was trying to think about it, like bombs. That's like fire damage, so it would also resist that. It might resist poison.
I like thunder, definitely.
Anyway.
So okay, so if there's no, I will say not that I have any experience, but trust me, having somebody be resistant to poison and trying to poison them doesn't really go well.
Why
Not that I have experience.
How would you know that? I mean, sure, we didn't do anything, but like
Intuition. My grandma told me.
Can I roll insight on Cheddar on this one?
how would you know that?
Yeah.
It wouldn't work?
No, I'm gonna say that's
Like, because this is kind of suspicious what she's
That's kind of
saying.
suspicious.
Like,
yeah.
I'll just-
Fair
yeah,
enough.
out of nowhere.
You can roll insight. You can roll insight, and then
I'm
depending on
rolling
the
inside as
roll.
well.
I rolled a 23.
A nat 20 or
Damn.
just 20?
Oh,
No, it's a 18, but it's
18.
a 24.
Okay.
A dirty 20. Alright.
You can probably tell that Cheddar has probably poisoned people before.
Well, I guess I do. I do get to roll deception against it, which I do have a +8 to. So that's 20. That's a nat 20. You don't believe I even know what poison fucking is. It's a nat 20 +8.
buddy.
Anyways, so yeah, cool. Alright, awesome. So
You do nothing but
what does this like? Can I not tell or?
you can't
No,
read Cheddar.
no.
You can't read Cheddar. You can't read Cheddar.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's not even like that you can't really tell. You just can't. Nat 20.
You can't read. Yeah. Good thing we're using our nat 20s up on PvP. Let's go.
Gambler's pussy.
Anyways, so
Um,
what else do you guys want to investigate in this room, or do you want to move on to the next?
I sure used the book. She used the book, right?
Yeah. You
I
already
thought-
read the
oh,
book.
okay.
That's the dossier. That's a dossier.
Okay. I think I'm fine to move. I'm personally fine to move on to the. Okay. I mean, like, this is.
I went to
I'm not in love with this plan. I'm like, this is. I don't want this to be like my first plan as the leader or co-leader because, like, again, I'm sure there are some problems with it. If poisoning wouldn't be very effective on it, and it's to the point where it's not really worth sneaking through this whole place. Would it be worth just going back and fighting in the tournament at this point?
we could kill it before the tournament. So there's no chance of it.
The thing
or like capturing it,
is,
not killing it.
Ideen,
Yeah,
has.
what do you think, Aldine?
He wouldn't say.
Like Ideen has an idea. She
Go
could,
on.
like since the, but she needs, since she already paid a lot of money last time for the poison, she would probably need financial support for this because she could buy a scroll for a spell that she could learn that does ice damage, and that could put us in a major advantage in the battle against the Hydra in the Colosseum.
I have 100.
You know,
I will.
Yeah, I'm also willing to chip in because the tournament does have a cash prize, and if I fight in the tournament, I could win it, and then I'll get my money back anyway.
Hey,
So I'm willing to chip in with like,
Alright.
I spend my money.
So listen.
I think that.
Please roll me a history check, DC 5.
All right, I'm rolling that.
Okay.
All
There's
of
just
us.
something he wants to tell us.
No, just
I think
little
that's-
part.
what is it?
I got a 6.
Six.
I got a 6.
Me too.
Awesome. Okay, so you recall that the tournament doesn't take place today. It takes place tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And
because
that Maktar did survive and has seen all of you guys.
Yeah, I knew
That's
that.
true.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I was going to
Yeah.
say that they're not going to let us in the tournament at all because they know that we.
Well, because of the anti-magic field, I couldn't enter here in disguise.
None of
He
us.
doesn't know what it looks like.
None of us can though.
Yeah, but unless I'm wrong, a fighting tournament, it's a Colosseum tournament. It's normally one-on-one anyway, right?
No.
No.
No, it's a group of
okay.
people against monsters or something like
Oh,
that.
it's a Colosseum. All right, got it.
There's a Coliseum.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's a very public
generally
affair.
think it'll be a better. Generally, think it'll be a better idea if we just, instead of leaving this monster
Could
to potential
Okay.
to hurt
Could I
people,
roll history?
we take it instead.
Could I roll history to see if this town has anything close to trial by combat? If we are criminals, if we could enter a tournament anyway to earn our freedom. Because I know, like, obviously, like, some places in history do that.
Combat?
Sure.
I rolled an 18 history. I rolled an 18 on history.
So Shildon is under mostly Kurgard and the Sun Followers rules. Forgot the official name of the Kra people. The Sun Guild.
Golden Sun.
Barker?
No, I know.
So
I'm thinking about their specific faction here. They have a specific faction.
Oh,
within-
Cracker.
No, the Kra.
That is not.
They have
legal.
a specific faction. Let me double check. The name doesn't really matter too much, but they have a faction within the coalition of Turfic, and they are traders, and they have very big influence here. So those are two. But your question was whether or not they have trial by combat. They do. But are you gonna
Yes.
are you going to hand yourself over to the authorities to get arrested just to fight in the thing?
I mean,
It seems a bit convoluted.
No, we're not doing that.
okay, again. Well, first of all, it's up to me and ID. But also, yeah, again, I'm not in love with the plan. I'm not in love with it. But I'm also, if anything, dislike this plan because it seems like even like sneaking through this entire base just to do a little bit of damage to it seems like a lot less worth the risk than when we will be able to request trial by combat.
Just
We
real
can do it
quick,
within the tournament.
just because I found
I
the
said just take it away from Myrus. Just take it away from Myrus and just leave it somewhere else, far away, so that he can't use it at all to attack anybody.
Again, we got told that to tame it, or like do any. If we were to tame it, it'll be 3 nat 20s. Do you think
Tame
we'll be able
it?
to convince
Okay.
it to leave?
Again, I did not say tame it. We're not going to.
I didn't say we would either. I didn't say we would either. I said to tame it is 3 nat 20s. Do you think being able to convince it to leave would be any easier? Or convince it that we're not enemies. Convince it that we're to be able to free us.
Carrick puts his hand up.
That is not.
Carrick puts his hand up and goes, so, not to be like, a bit of a buzzkill, but if we were to enter into the tournament, for whatever means you think we can, then we'll be doing it on Myrus' terms. So, don't you think if Myrus has his plan that he's going to account for some chuckle nuts potentially getting to it and fighting it themselves? I feel like you have other things in place other than just big monster. So I think that maybe if you were to take it out before
you
he could
are right,
execute
sir.
his plan, maybe, I don't know,
You are right.
it might be a bit better off than letting him get away with what he wants to do.
Smart. Damn. Yeah.
Like
Really smart.
Aideen
Okay.
gives like a thumbs
Good job,
up, like
sir.
signaling, yeah, the kid has a point.
Yeah. You smart, Eric.
We could. Okay, what do you guys think about splitting up? Like,
Splitting up?
awful
No,
idea.
that's a horrible idea.
Dude, that's a terrible idea.
Splitting up is a horrible
so
idea.
for future reference, I'm never asking you. I'm asking ID. But
Oh.
You see, like, terrible leadership. That's terrible leadership.
Terrible.
I'm kidding. Oh, kind of. I was kidding in the sense that I'm never asking you. Not kidding in the fact that you've given your opinion on all of these.
Yeah.
Before ID has.
Yeah, because I'm part of the team. I'm able to do that.
Yeah, but you're not the group leader, okay?
No,
I'm asking ID.
You get banned.
My fault. I'm not the
About-
group leader. I have no say in whatever is going on.
About splitting up, Aideen immediately starts shaking her head.
Yeah. It's just like it's just because that way, if we do get captured down here, not all of us get captured, and you guys use the poison to weaken it, so the people who are fighting in the Colosseum would have a better chance of actually defeating it.
I mean, it okay.
What if
It
the
is
virus
just
rigs the
one
fight?
monster. Yeah, he probably definitely did that. Yeah, definitely.
What if
Yeah,
Myrus
no,
did
why
what?
wouldn't he do that?
What if Myrus did what?
Rigs the fight.
Rig the fight. Yeah, why wouldn't he do that? There's no reason for him not to do that.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, what do you
I
mean?
think
What do you mean rig the fights?
like that.
He wants like the fighters to lose so that the monster gets free. Why would he not just make it so that the fighters lose so that the monster gets free?
I
Okay,
think.
maybe that's how it works. Doesn't the winner get to fight against this thing?
Yeah, so he's rigging it so that person he's under control, or assuming that not all of them are under control, would.
Okay, so rigging wouldn't. Okay, unless I'm
Rigging
wrong.
doesn't matter.
Like, I know me. Rigging wouldn't
The
do
goal of
anything.
it. The
Because
goal of
it-
it is to win. The goal of it is to get the monster free.
Yeah.
Which-
Okay. So because the winner fights against the monster, you'd be quote unquote rigging it so somebody who's under his control would win.
No.
And so how can he rig it when we have to fight against him anyway?
You can poison them.
Okay. Okay. Cheddar. He's not rigging it so that, like, probably not rigging it so that one singular person can fight this thing. He's rigging it in the sense that everybody's probably not going to be able to. I'm terrible at fighting this guy. Basically, no, probably the fighters will be weak and not be able to fight the actual monster, so the monster gets free.
Okay.
Likely killing the person that got there, so he wouldn't actually need to spend money because he's pretty, well, greedy, I would say. Make it so that it actually gets free. I would assume that he was like make it so that everyone else would either like die or lose or be disqualified in some way, so that the monster has no real people that could actually challenge it.
All right. You know what? This is going nowhere.
Mhm.
So
I still
Ideen,
think that it would probably be better to.
yeah, Ideen steps
why.
forward like once more, and she starts doing her gang signs. You know the drill.
Mhm.
You can just stare at this.
And she starts talking, and quote unquote talking, and says that she thinks that we should just carry on because the guy that fled probably alarmed the guards by now. So if we stay here too long, then who knows what will happen. So I think we should use the time not to discuss anything more and just carry out our plan, because that is like the only option where we really know what the outcome could be, because as
No, I don't think
Sebastian,
so.
as Piccolo has pointed out, or was it Carrick?
Carrick.
The battle could be rigged. Marius could control everything so it gets the outcome that he wants, and she thinks that taking the risk to legitimately participate in the tournament is too risky, because she thinks that if the battle wouldn't be rigged, that Marius would play out for luck. Like, he would basically just had to be lucky that there is not someone strong enough that could actually kill the Hydra, because if there's actually participating someone who's strong enough, they could kill the Hydra. And I think we are a pretty strong team, and we have the best odds to take out this Hydra right now.
I agree. That's why I think it'd probably be better for us to go actually capture, or if we can't get it out of here, kill it. Although I would definitely prefer we just capture.
I do still disagree, but I'm willing to relent. Fine, let's go with this plan.
Okay. So before you leave this room, then, is there anything else you want to investigate in here?
I
No.
wanted to visit the big ass statue, but everyone kept just saying,
Yeah.
"Nah, we want to leave."
So the statue has been destroyed. It's been
Yeah,
crumbled,
completely.
but by the cannon shots. It's carries in a pile of rubble, and you can definitely sense a remnant of the arcane from it. And you also get the sense that this has been mass manufactured, so there's probably many of these around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Does it look
Can
like an off
I-
switch on it? Does it
Huh?
look like an off switch, or like any like way to like turn it off without destroying it?
Looks like that it would have to be
You destroy
interfaced with. Yeah,
What?
you destroy it, but at the same time, it looks
Wait,
like
what
it's
did they
been. it looks like it's been it needs a arcane connection. So maybe if you want to turn it off, you'd have to be attuned to it. And you did kill the goblin sorcerer in this room.
And
Tic Tac,
Okay.
Tic Tac,
Yeah.
you said there was like a magical mirror in the other room. I would like to go in there and roll an Arcana check on
Yeah.
that.
Go ahead.
Sebastian was going to say something about that, but then.
Okay, never mind. Just forget what I said. I rolled a 12.
12? No, 12 wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, hey, there's a magical mirror in the
Yeah.
room. I'd like to.
Go on, Sink. Go on.
They're just magic mirror.
Okay,
I was hoping
I
that
gotta-
Cheddar would know what it is because they keep talking about their magic mirror and talking without saying anything about what it does, what it is.
Okay. Boom! I also got a 12. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Just so you guys keep briefly mentioning this magic mirror, I'm gonna go in and roll Arcana.
Yeah.
Why is everyone rolling
got an
Arcana?
11.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what you'll know from a check of 12, and then we're moving on to the next room. Okay, let's go. So
Wait,
this
I rolled 18. I rolled 18.
Oh, 18? Okay, cool. In future, I'm just gonna point out, if two people max can roll for any one discovery check. I'm gonna say that, just so you guys don't all just go through this. I'm gonna say that in the future, only 2 people. I'm not gonna take away your roll. I'm not gonna take it away your roll. I'm just gonna say, in future reference, at a maximum, 2 people can investigate one thing, because I don't want people to just keep rolling until they get it. Right? Anyways, so
I'm not gonna argue it any more than just saying in Baldur's Gate everyone can do it. That's all
yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
know, but this is the fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, well, this isn't Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
not
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate's better.
Yeah, so with a check of 18, this is a mirror of faces, and it's already had its daily charge expended today. But this, Cheddar has a portable one, a small portable one. This is the normal, full-size one, and it looks like big enough to fit someone's entire, form for it.
Bloody.
I have a question. Would smashing the mirror make multiple different smaller mirrors, or would it just break it?
Yeah. So Joe knows
does it
the
work-
answer
does it
to
work-
this. Joe knows the answer to this. They have
Or
the
like
answer.
the mirror on the wall?
It would make multiple smaller mirrors.
No, like multiple mirrors of faces.
No.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I understood the question now.
What it would do is it would break the mirror that it's connected to, but it would not, the mirrors it's connected to, but it would not create more. It just breaks it.
Didn't it?
Breaks
I thought you said that we could. Sorry, that wasn't a big joke. I genuinely thought you said they would make multiple faces if I smashed the line. Alright.
No,
Oh,
Joe,
that-
I think you misremembered it. No, it destroys the mirrors it's connected to. You connect them to other mirrors, and then if one breaks in the chain, they all the other two come
That might
down.
be what I was remembering, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, but then it would actually work. It will be worth smashing it. It will be worth smashing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I'm gonna smash it.
Yeah, go ahead, roll an attack.
I'm gonna do it.
Roll attack. Whoever.
Everyone's high smashes Ash.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I got a 19.
I got a
19?
22.
22. Okay, Sebastian, roll damage. Roll damage.
21 piercing damage.
21, you smash it.
Yeah.
You hear as you see as you smash it, there's a little almost mist that peers out of it. As you see as the luster and shine of this mirror dulls into almost stone.
Yeah. Cheddar, you seem to know a lot about these mirrors. It's almost like you have one of them. Or you know a lot about them at least.
Anyways,
Why is that? Cheddar.
Yeah,
Why would
so here's the next room. Alright. So as you guys head down into this room, you see the one surviving guard from the initial encounter, Hobgoblin Guard 3, kind of pulling at the gates, trying to get through. He's trying to yell out to someone down there. But also you see in this room 3 statues, each emitting a different light surrounding one central statue. And along one side of the wall is an open book with some words written into it.
Hey, okay, look, we're not gonna hurt you. We're not gonna hurt you. I promise. Look, stop. Don't
Alright.
Hey, I'm
Get away from me!
I want to slowly approach. Don't fucking. I want to slowly approach Hobgoblin Guard 3.
Yeah. Alright, so
And
let's...
like try to.
So let me see here. Oh, my dice is taking a while to load. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead, roll the hit.
Does a yeah, that hits you. Let me roll damage for my hobgoblin.
I would have think like
That is 15 damage onto you. As you said.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still on grapple though.
Well, we tried.
What we
when
tried.
he does that,
Let me do my thing.
when he like Tic Tac, when he does that, I pull out my crossbow and would like to
No.
shoot at him.
Okay, go ahead. Roll hits.
Damn, bro. Can I leave that? Can I get in front of the ball?
Okay.
N-
I roll. No. Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
Wait, pause. Can I jump in front of that? 'Cause
second.
Holy shit, goddamn, he hit me once.
1 second.
Yo, I have command. I just realized I was muted. My bad. I have command. I can just make him stop.
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
like goddamn.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead, roll commands.
All he did was hit me once. I'm not even half HP. I'm not even half HP.
Okay. They gotta beat a 14 wisdom. So I'm just tell them to fucking halt. Just stop.
Halt.
Stop right there,
Cease.
Colonel.
Freeze.
Stay right there. Sit down. Down, boy.
Let me see. Let me check the wisdom. I think that might fail. Let me see where their wisdom is. They did roll a 15. There we go. 1s and 1. Oh, and using the new stat roll. Unfortunate. He makes it by 1. He has a flat score on wisdom.
All right.
Alright.
So-
I'm still gonna like hold him there.
Oh, so you're trying to grapple him.
And
You're trying to grapple
not
him.
be aggressive. Yeah.
Make
I'm
a
trying to grapple so I can
strength.
talk to him.
Make a strength check versus his strength. Sorry. Roll opposing athletics
Alright.
checks. Athletics.
Athletics? Oh,
Yeah.
athletics. Okay. I got 1.
What do you roll?
21.
21? Yeah, you grapple him.
Ooh.
Alright. Yeah. Can I not shoot this man so I can actually talk to him? Because he will have a good information.
Can I use non-lethal force?
I'm gonna
Murder.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's
You
the
can
word?
use non-lethal.
Power.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him. Then because I'm grappling him, I get advantage with non-lethal force. Don't worry.
Bro, don't hit him. What the fuck?
5 damage. Well, he doesn't like us, but we can intimidate him.
5 damage?
You don't
Yeah.
need to do this.
Yeah, you successfully break a bone. Ah!
Yeah, how about you listen to the group
I-
co-leader,
Tick.
Sebastian?
Tick,
Mhm.
can I
Thank you.
Huh?
It's like holy shit. Let me speak to this man before you beat his ass.
Sebastian, you know the whole idea of co-leaders and stuff doesn't work if you just...
I'm
Yeah,
playing
listen to the co-leader.
I'm playing a character.
Yeah,
He
Thank
wouldn't
you.
want
I
you to
cross
get
my
hurt.
arms and I
talk to
stand
him
behind
instead.
like the 2 centimeter.
Okay.
right now.
I guess roll a general
You get
intimidation.
on your knees.
Roll an intimidation check. Roll an intimidation check. Cheddar.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Because I like broke a bone, I get advantage.
Sure.
Lovely. That is an 18.
18. Okay, yeah. This guy is pretty intimidated by you. He was already pretty scared, so he just seen you guys murder an entire room of his co-conspirators. So he's like, "Hey, come on, man, leave me alone!
Right.
I only work here. They pay me 5 gold a day. 5 gold a day."
Excited him even more.
So what was that?
Could we have it?
Look, buddy, I'm not gonna hurt. I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Yeah.
We want to hurt you. They don't.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Aideen runs to Sebastian, like motions to him to ask the guard if the hydra is actually resistant to poison.
Yes. Okay. So, I'm aware that you are holding a Venom morph hydra, I'm pretty sure it's called. And I'm sure that you don't know this, but your likely hirer, employer, is going to release that onto this entire village. Yeah, onto this entire village. and we're trying to stop that. Do you have any information on that hydra and resistances, specifically about poison?
I just work here, man. I'm just a low-ranking guard. My job is to stand there and hit whoever comes to that door when they're not supposed to. I don't know shit about any hydra.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay, then
Second.
why are you trying to get behind
I-
this door then?
I have an idea.
Because you just killed everyone in
If
that
my
room.
fucking shit. I'm going to cast. Where is this? Do I not? Wait, I don't have the spell on here. Fuck! God damn it!
Where are you gonna cast Zone of Truth?
I thought I had I thought I had like befriend on my fucking shit.
Oh, friendship.
Yo,
I
I
have
have
charm
no
person.
trying to fucking kill him. Damn.
Friendship.
No,
I-
befriend makes
I have
like
person.
gives me a bonus and advantage on like charisma, like persuasion and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I have charm person.
These?
You have charm person.
Oh my god.
Okay, in
Y'all are horrible.
that case, I turn around to Cheddar and but I forgot that she doesn't fully understand me because she only has participated in one lesson yet. So I turn around to Sebastian again and motion to him and like ask him if he could ask Obanai or Cheddar if they have any spell that could help us calm this person.
Yeah, I would love to calm this person down. I would assume they need some healing because his bone is broken.
Like
do you have any spells to help with that?
I have a
help him
sword,
calm down.
but I guess I also have charm. I guess I also have charm person.
You
Here's my last spell slot though.
you should learn to maybe not attack the first. Attack
What
first.
is this non-group leader talk?
Thank
You are not deferring to me.
That's my
I
idea.
actually get shit done. I kill people. I'm trying to figure out how to actually solve this shit. You're trying to kill people. That's not my fault.
Hey,
I used non-lethal force, you stupid bitch.
You tried to kill him first, and I said, "Hey, let's not do that."
Alright, guys, go on.
No, I used non-lethal force.
Guys,
You stupid
focus up.
bitch.
Focus up,
Bruh.
guys. Focus up. You're supposed to like each other.
Don't bro me. You're genuinely fucking Christ.
What?
Guys, don't fight.
I used non-lethal force. Just straight up.
After I said,
Ash, I was the one that
No,
wanted.
after shit. That's the first time I attacked him.
both
Ash.
of y'all did it. Both of y'all did it.
Ash, no. Joe only stepped in and like immediately said non-lethal after I wanted to kill them with the crossbow. Joe never said anything about killing them.
Y'all
Thank
both
you.
jumping.
Thank you.
experiment.
Anyway,
I was the one who
Which-
wanted to kill them.
How about a fucking... Oh, sorry. Cause like... Oh my god.
Either ways, let's just continue and forget about this. Let's not fight about
I-
this.
Fine.
Oh,
It's a
no.
it was just a misunderstanding. It's fine.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it was. But like, I'd like a... Whatever.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that you two, I don't know,
Argue a
you two
lot.
kind of like, yeah, you kind of like pick on each other, but
Okay, I'm genuinely trying to get along with them, and like, it's... Okay.
I know.
trying my
Yeah,
best.
genuinely, like all the, when I'm not doing anything, it's like it's small comments like, oh, except Cheddar, obviously, or like, or maybe not Cheddar, and then like when I do things, it's like, first of all, like most of the time you're just wrong about it, and then it's just not really like a sorry or anything.
Okay, well, first, I want to say, sorry for that, because, yeah, I did do that. I didn't really mean
Thank
to. I am sorry, though. Yeah, it's not like I'm going about you personally, I promise.
I get that, but like, it also, but like even though I'm not mad because I think you're insulting me. It's just like annoying to like play with, you know. Not saying you are. Like having that happen makes it, you know.
It's
so what are you guys trying to get out of the Hobgoblin Guard?
learn how to apologize.
Yeah, we learned therapy talk here. Couple counseling. Alright, so You guys have very successfully intimidated this guard. He doesn't know anything about the Venom War. Anything else you want to argue with? If anything else you want to talk to him about? Is there anything that you want to try to glean from
ask
him?
him like who's behind the door. That's who's behind the door and why did he want to get through that door? And why didn't he just go through the exit?
Yeah,
was
you see, it's a
viable.
grated door, so you can see a bit through. Obviously, I'm not going to show you the entire thing, but you can just like see through. It's a gate. It's a gate, and through there is just the hallway to the rest of the city. And he basically just says, "I was just trying to get away from you guys. I don't know the fucking code to get through. They can tell me that shit."
Is this arm still broken?
Yeah.
You're the only one healing spells.
Let me see if I got one of my bones. Because if I had...
Are you sure you want to use a? I won't stop you, but are you sure you want to use healing on this guy? You do have a dungeon of limited resources.
Okay, now Sebastian would say heal him, but me personally, I'd say no.
I
Oh,
don't have,
Sebastian
I'm on my last spell slot.
Then definitely
So
no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, definitely the case. You'd be fine. So you don't know anything, basically.
No, I don't know anything, man. I just work here. They pay me $5 an hour. Oh, sorry, not $5 an hour. $5 a day.
You put your life on the line for $5 a day.
Yeah, that's like good money. Most people earn
like
coppers
$5
and
a day?
silvers. I earn gold.
I think it cut out.
Did I cut out for you guys?
Hello?
You didn't cut off for me, but I think you cut off for me.
No, it's just, I think...
Hello?
Joe, I think Joe's cut
Yeah,
out.
hello? Oh, Joe's cut out.
Joe died. Rest in peace. But yeah, this.
That sucks. $5 a day. It's really,
That's good
really
money.
low.
A gold coin is equivalent of £100 of like £100, whatever you want to say. It's like 100 quid.
Yeah.
I'm
I
back.
was about to say, like,
$100 a day for your life.
500 a day. Yeah, that's better than the military gets.
500 a day for your life.
Yeah, that's good pay.
That's good pay. Yeah, that's not bad, but like, really? I mean, sure. Go ahead. Make your back however you wish.
I'm just making a living
so you
here.
probably- yeah, I'm pretty sure you got family to feed or whatever. I mean, to each their own.
Oh, you fucking humans, always like so high and mighty about stuff like this, aren't you? I'm just trying to make a living here, day to day. Yeah, just because you have an empire.
I'm working man too. I'm working man too.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Anyways, so yeah, what do you want to try to get out of this guy? What are you trying to get out of him? Again, you got to puzzle this room.
I'm trying to get some information, some Bible information that would help us later on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, what's some information he would have that would help us?
maybe, like, other guards, potentially?
Yeah, like other guards.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you can ask.
Or like,
Fuck, I don't know. Like the barracks is just down the hall, right across from the prison cells.
you have a map of the area. Also, I want to roll.
Do I have a map? No, I don't have a map. Or to go ahead, roll insight.
I don't think a 13 beats that insight check.
As far as you can tell,
Like,
he is telling the truth.
No map.
No map.
That's. So you really
Also
can't help
roll
us.
insight, just in case. Or do you
I mean,
just-
he did say like something towards the prison cell. Prison cells.
Barracks.
I think it guards to the barracks next to the prison cell.
Prison cells.
So we probably gotta lock those doors before we get to the actual like prison cell to release the other prisoners. That's pretty good information, I guess. What about the creatures that are held here?
Creatures? I don't know, man.
Oh, fuck.
That ain't my responsibility, man. I just go out the front door. Every now and then they have shipments coming in of food or whatever other BC they've brought in for the fucking tournament. I don't know. They have carts to come through. Sometimes prisoners. I don't know more than that.
Okay. No, I'm glad. Thanks for your help. Go get a different job.
Mm-hmm.
Revel those friars.
Wait.
What? Oh.
Yeah, okay. If he's just in this for the gold, then okay. I'm gonna slowly approach him. Slowly.
I'm so
approach
bad.
him.
Slowly approaches the prisoner.
Yeah. Okay.
Large, intimidating laser.
Can you give me your word that you will not tell anyone about this?
I cross my heart and hope to die. I would tell no one. Nothing.
Okay, I pull out a measly 20 gold, dangle it in front of his face. This is 4 days worth of your work here, right? Since you get paid 5 gold a day.
Yeah, more or less.
So take this as good faith.
Uh,
But if you break your word,
I will find you.
I mean, yeah, I will find you. I will.
And I will.
I'm gonna say this just straight up. I will eat you.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I got an 18. Oh, with advantage? Okay, hold on. Let me roll again. Yeah, 18.
18. Okay, cool. Yeah, you see as he kind of like flinches and then he just reaches out to his goal and it's like, yeah, I understand. Before he fucking books it.
Yeah, you can see that one. Go, get that guy. Your arm's probably broken.
He's
I
out.
can't wait for him to show up again later on in
I know.
later session.
Yeah, he's gonna come back. Hobgoblin Guard 3. Most important character. Alright, so, again, you're in a room. There is one central statue on the opposite side of the room, surrounded by 3 statues, each shining a light onto separate one. Each one is a different colour. There it is.
It's the puzzle. Also, what's on this? It's in his book right here.
Yes, it's the book.
Big ass table and this big ass book.
Mm-hmm.
What's on it?
Yeah. So it's essentially just no, it's a book, but it's essentially just a scroll, and it just says the code is mixed. Yeah. To unlock the door, you must create gold, red, and violet.
Gold, red, and violet.
Yeah.
What are the colors that are on the statues?
Yeah. So on the statues are 3 separate colors that are all shining onto the central one, and those are as follows. This one, the top one, is red. This one is yellow, and this one is blue.
Red, yellow, blue.
Yeah.
Red, yellow, and blue are primary colours.
And they're shining light onto this one,
Great.
creating a brownish sort of dark light, which is shining onto the door.
You gotta create gold, red, and violet.
Yes.
Wait.
Does it have to be
Wait,
on
huh?
this door?
Uh,
Or like the statue?
On the statue, probably.
the statue
Okay.
is shining its light directly onto the door.
Wait. Could you please repeat the setup? I'm sorry.
Yeah. So there is 3 statues surrounding the central one, each one shining a light onto the central statue. The topmost one, this one up here, is red. The center one is yellow, and the bottom one is a blue light.
Okay.
The colors you need to make is red, gold, and
Wait, and so, but there is more to it. Could you also explain the rest of it, please?
Yeah.
yeah,
And-
the colors you need to get.
You have to create red, yellow, violet as the thing's looking at. And the statue that's facing the gate is shining light. You have to create these colours. You can investigate the statues if you want.
No,
I'm gonna.
sure I will, but I feel like maybe I missed something, or maybe like I swear, when I was listening to you explain it the first time, there was definitely another thing. Like you mentioned the statues, the outer statues showed red, yellow, and blue.
Yeah.
What you didn't mention the middle statue. What's up with the middle statue?
The middle statue is having the light shone onto it. Each statue around the edge is shining a light onto it, and it's mixing to create this brownish colour.
Okay. Wait, okay, and then what's up with the red? Sorry, what's up with the gold, red, and violet? Where's that?
That's color we need to get. We need to get.
Now,
the statue.
written onto this basically scroll, in order to get through, basically the password is you have to create these 3 colours. In order.
Okay.
In order.
I draw and shit, so I should know color theory. How do we make violet with the colors again?
Yeah.
Wait,
Blue and
okay.
Green and
red.
blue.
Violet is blue and red.
Blue and
Yeah.
red. Alright, no, we should be fine.
And then
Also,
red is just red, obviously.
gold.
I'm not really sure.
I think
Gold?
gold. It should be yellow. It should be yellow.
Yeah, but like, how do you make actually golden then? Wouldn't it be like? Well, with all the colors here, I'd imagine it's
Hold on.
something like.
You should investigate the thing. I'm gonna give you a help action. The actual like statues.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me investigate the Yeah, because we'll probably have to like turn them off or something. I don't know. Let me see. Investigation. I have +0.
At advantage, help action.
Help action. Great. Thank you. 13.
13. Okay. It's not too hard as you go around and investigate each statue. You notice that over top of them is a piece of cloth that you could use to cover them.
Of course. Yeah, that would also work.
Then
In theory, we wouldn't really need to find that if it was small stuff.
I'm gonna climb on top of one of the statues
Mhm.
and ask both Cheddar and Obanai, because he looks to be a big buff lizard and probably could climb up here, to also use the cloth and need to get those 3 colors.
I'm gonna turn into my small form so I can actually fly.
Take off your armor.
Take it
Crazy.
off.
Yeah.
What the hell's
I've seen that guy, yeah. Are you a good person? And hypothetically, you're also a boy.
No, bro.
So yeah.
Okay, what are we supposed to be doing?
Alright, so now I'm in my small form, as I fly up on top of the blue one.
I'm trying to look up the first one.
So yeah. Go ahead, position yourselves on there. Who else wants to help with this?
Am I supposed to be like on this one?
Wait, sorry, that.
Whichever one you
the bottom
want.
one
One
would be
each though.
Okay, then I'll go this one.
Alright, so in order, Sebastian is on red, Obana is on yellow, and Cheddar's on blue.
Yeah. Okay, should we just start with red? Right?
I think
Yeah,
we're like in order. I think I'm probably in order, so in that case we first start.
Well, maybe let's try it? Because the other one would be the easiest anyway. Wait,
No, isn't it amazing if we just ask the guard what the password is and how to like solve it instead of letting him go?
He was trying to force his way
Oh,
through
well.
the door.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, incredible point. Anyway, okay. Yeah, well,
And he
I mean,
had
we don't really know how to make gold yet, so maybe we start with red.
It's just yellow.
Sure. Let's just try yellow. All right. I cover my blue one.
Okay.
I think we're on red, yellow, and then the
Violet.
purple one.
And then violet.
That's that's the order it was set in. So I'm not gonna cover my red one.
Red, yellow,
Oh, but not-
red, gold, violet.
Yeah, red.
Oh wait, so we start with red anyway. Start with red anyway. Yeah, let's just start with red.
Mhm.
So yeah, like have you got blue one? Sorry, yellow one.
Covering the yellow.
Okay, yeah. The red light shines onto the statue as it's basically almost bursts with red light for a second, and then you notice that on its staff that's holding, the gem seems to brighten a little.
Okay.
Oh.
Next is yellow, gold. So.
Wait, I've seen this before in Adventure Time. Actually, we need to work out our differences. What?
I'm gonna. We gotta celebrate. Wait, hold up. You can make a difference. You can make it.
No, we're not singing that one. Takes live streaming this.
You know, you wrong emo.
Execute you.
Okay.
Yeah. Next is yellow. I mean gold.
Gold.
Which first gotta test out if yellow actually does do it. If not, then we have to actually think about it. Because
Wait.
I'm pretty sure not to make violet.
I have an idea. guys.
Uh-huh.
The statue is gold. If we cover all of them, do you think that will throw gold? I mean, surely there's no harm for covering all of them.
Maybe. Probably.
Okay, why don't you cover yours, Sebastian?
Yeah, I'm gonna cover mine in that case.
Okay, so now all of them are covered. What happens?
Yeah, you notice that the statue itself in the center is indeed a golden statue. And you see that with no light on it, it produces its own for a moment, as the crystal begins to glow a little bit more.
Ooh.
God, I'm awesome. Anyway,
Damn,
alright, that's it.
you're amazing.
I thought you guys were going to caught out by that shit. I was like,
Yeah, same. I was like, yellow. Yeah, that makes sense.
We couldn't think of a way to cover lights.
no, I thought you guys would be like, what do you mean, yellow's right there? Yellow's right there, why isn't yellow working?
Yeah, it's yellow. What do you
I
mean?
can see
It's
that.
yellow.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But like
We
suddenly
would
I
do
just
that.
had a fucking urine.
You just had a
and
fucking
it just works.
brain blast.
Yeah.
Fucking-
And now, violence.
Next up is
You're
violet.
right.
You
I'm
do
red
it.
and I think I'm red and I think Obenheimer's blue, or is it Cheddar blue?
Yeah.
I'm
Red, yellow,
Oh, yeah.
blue.
So,
Okay.
Red, yellow, blue.
okay, so
Red.
Oppenheimer.
Yeah, I uncovered mine.
Uncover
In that case,
yours.
then I'm gonna lift mine, and I assume Cheddar also lifts theirs.
Yeah, I said so, yeah.
Correct. The light shines onto the centermost statue as it turns a deep violet color. The gem, for the final time, blinks as the gate across from you opens. I don't have a updated thing, but the door's open.
I can't believe that these people actually just like spend. Has 4 people climb up here just to cover their eyes.
I will be clear.
Off switch.
You don't have to climb up the statue. The statue is like 3 feet tall.
Nah, man, we climb on top.
Okay,
of
so,
it.
so instead of covering up, I just like walked in front of the board.
Walk in front of it.
I just stepped in front of it.
No.
The center
I
statue.
do like the idea of you seeing the statue and you're like, as you clamber on top of him.
We gotta climb this thing.
We've got to climb this
We
thing.
can't go over it. We can't.
But yeah, you guys have successfully gone through, and now you're through to the
Ooh,
next
take away the
floor.
fog, take away. What the fuck are you doing? I see the blurred thing on Tick's screen. What the fuck is. What are you fellas up to?
Were you harloting soon?
Pretty sure it's not the wind.
It could be the wind.
Huh.
Yeah, it could be the wind.
I would assume it's the wind.
Doesn't seem like anything's happening.
It's the wind.
Alright.
It's the wind.
Yeah, I made Cheddar fucking atomic. Fuck. There we go.
Goodness gracious.
Fucking size of an atom.
Alright, cool. And with that, the hallway is now open to you.
Yay!
Ooh.
Start there.
Hooray.
I can't wait for oh my god, a cannon. Oh, that's not a cannon, that's a boar. That's it. That is a
Yeah, that is a dead
boar. I thought there was a cannon aimed directly towards these 2 boar guards that we could have just fucking shot at them with.
There. So,
Cheddar unhinges her jaw and swallows the beast whole.
no more on my campaign, please.
What the fuck did you just do,
It's
Cheddar?
dead. It's just called. Bro, you're so fucking porn brained. Jesus Christ. It's called eating.
It's eating.
Yeah,
It's eating.
swallowing a ball
They eat
whole, eating.
It's a dead creature. They eat it raw. It's disgusting, but they still eat it.
Anyways, yeah, so
it's a dead animal.
yeah,
It's a dead animal. People do that all the time.
the two guards right here have not seemed to have noticed you yet. If you would like, you can roll a stealth check, or if you like to,
I'm a
you can
rogue.
also throw caution to the wind. Though you don't have many places to hide.
7 stealth because I chose to go into sleight of hand instead of stealth. Because I don't.
I can't do not trust me with stealth, bro. I have disadvantage.
I have a +7 without expertise because I chose to go into sleight of hand and persuasion. So
Okay.
That's 16.
So I will not do a stupid harebrained scheme to get past, and I will let you go, and I will let you just stealth by. But if the stealth fails, then you're my demented grandma, and I'm looking all over for you.
That's valid, but like grandpa would be a lot better. Because
Such a generous.
Okay.
That would work.
So you're playing
yeah.
stealth by. I have a question. Whereabouts are you going to be hiding behind?
Oh,
Right. Yes, you're using. Oh, lovely. Love that. You're using good stealth. Love that.
Okay.
Oh.
So, bash it up front. They snuff out this candle. They snuff this out. They don't see it because obviously.
Roll a sleight of hand
go-
check then. To snuff it out without them noticing.
Sleight of hand. Oh, I got a +9 to so expertise. That's a 19.
19? Okay. I'm going to roll 2 perception checks, and I'll see if anything beats a 19.
Then Obenai is at the back.
They do not seem to notice the torch going out.
All right, so we are in like darkness now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
assume. In that case, it would be me who would be the second tallest. A Dean, I think it's no, is a Dean like 6 feet tall? Because they're an elf, right?
Yeah, Aiden's about 6 foot.
Bro, what is this fucking follow the leader?
I'm like 6'2". So it'll be me who will be the second tallest, Aideen the third tallest, Carrick who will be the I think 4th tallest. Next with Piccolo, Cheddar, and then Obenai, the tallest in the back.
Dude, I swear to God they did this shit in Squid Game.
I'm gonna hurt you.
So,
I
This is our tug of war.
I forgot about the glowing spirit woman who would be following us in the front because they're a light.
All
source,
right,
we need
so,
to-
I'll be right back.
okay.
No, light source.
the-
Wasn't the whole point of stopping out the
Stop.
light that they wouldn't see us? It's the light source.
I'm joking. I'm slashing.
All right.
No,
What's the duration?
Sync.
Sync. What's the duration on spirit weapon? May I ask?
Oh, that's still there?
Yeah. You've been.
Yeah, that can just. Couldn't I just like I guess like put it on my side?
Spirit weapon. It does have a duration. I was just wondering how long.
Point.
Yeah, I'll
Very
check
quickly.
the spells.
Very quickly check.
Yeah.
After you answer that, I would like to use Divine Sense.
Divine sense.
Also, I would just like take down someone like Batman, like from the roof, from the top rope.
Duration 1 minute. Yeah, that shit ran out.
Yeah.
Last
Yeah,
one
I'm not using
combat.
Divine Sense yet. I'm not using Divine Sense yet.
Okay.
Okay, I would just say that okay, there's 2 guards. If there were just one, I could probably go in there and like stealth take them down. That'd be pretty easy. There's 2 of them. If I take down one of them, the other one's gonna see it. I suggest maybe one of you helping me. I look towards after the party who has heavy armor. So,
Well,
I could literally fit in your pocket, and you would make stealth check.
Cheddar
is
does
a
not wear the heavy armor while small. Because if Cheddar does wear the heavy armor while small, she would be moving at 5 feet per round.
I don't wear any armor while small.
Yeah. And your AC is probably almost as
I'm
good.
naked.
Considering that I give you a fucking +3 to your fucking armor when small.
do you want my?
Yeah, why did you do that? I'm kidding.
Why-
Obviously, I'm kidding.
I can like give you
Kills
a
you.
tunic if that would help you. I think that I think Cheddar might be the best option since they could like fit on me.
Mhm.
Does anyone have any objections to that?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Smug.
Oh, Smug, you were gone. Yeah, we're making a stealth pass, and I said we're gonna stealth down these two people non-lethally.
Stealth check? Oh god.
No, we already made it. Well, I already made it because I'm a rogue. And I
No, you made a
it.
sleight of hand check.
What
You
about
haven't used a
us?
stealth yet.
I'm in her pocket, so we can do a double sneak down. Take down.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, then I got a 16 on stealth.
16?
Before-
Okay.
Before 16.
Cheddar, roll 2.
Before
I'm going to
16.
take the average between the rolls. Cheddar, roll 2. I'm going to take the average.
Is
between
that
the
advantage?
rolls.
Okay. Wait, why am I rolling?
Because
Wait, do you
you're
get
also
advantage
moving
or no?
forward.
Do you
No
get advantage to
advantage.
start?
I'm not moving. I'm literally in their pocket.
Wait, goddamn, tick.
No,
Yeah,
you do
because
not
it's
get advantage. Because it may be dark there, but it's still
No,
lights
I'm
around
not gonna
them,
take advantage.
and there's no cover to hide behind.
I would argue, because I'm literally in their pocket and I'm not moving. I need to make a stealth check as much as the rest of the party would, or the object in Ash's bag would.
I disagree, but I will give you advantage on the check.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
Let's go.
Why the fuck do I have +7 to stealth? Okay.
Because you have
Why
high
did I plus 7 yourself again?
Because you have the high dexterity,
Oh,
so you're a
high
dex-based
dexterity.
paladin.
They're a fairy. Yeah, they're a fairy. I forgot.
Right.
Dex-based paladin, by the way.
Also, I'm really gonna rearrange my stats because if I just dump strength fully, I could have max charisma or whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, but you decided
could
that
have
you
that.
wanted...
I rolled 18.
18. Okay.
18?
That brings the general stealth check up to 17. You rolled a 17?
Indeed.
And once again, I'm going to have these orc guards roll as they are actively keeping an eye out. They roll a 4 and a 5 with no bonuses to wisdom.
Also, question.
Yeah?
What in this average system, what do you count a nat 20 as?
What do you mean? Also, no, not there.
Like, if I rolled a nat 20 and Ash rolled like a 13, what would the average be? Or then what would you count a nat 20 as?
I say the nat 20 would count as a plus 10 to the roll.
Yeah, yeah. That's lovely. I'm just curious.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Pretty smart.
Between you two, I'm going to quickly roll initiative, and if you guys can, you get a surprise round and obviously the regular rolls. These orcs will also be rolling initiative, but that's to see if you don't take them out in the surprise round, as you start from about here.
I got an 18.
Yeah, 18. That's not that good. And,
Yeah, 18.
And there's no...
Hey, okay, 18 is pretty good. Okay, for me,
Dirty 20.
I rolled a 10. I have a plus 10. I have plus 10 to that shit.
I rolled a dirty 20.
A dirty 20, and Sebastian, what are you rolling for initiative?
I got an 18 on initiative with a plus 10.
Okay, so essentially the turn order is going to be, Cheddar, Sebastian, Orc Guard 1, Orc Guard 2.
Yeah,
I know,
of course,
but-
surprise round.
Yeah, but you do have your surprise round. So you start from here. This
So
is
we do get.
I say this is about the peripheral of their vision. The two Orc Guards are chatting, so you were able to sneak up on them. But now you have to act.
What did I say?
Oh, wait,
Alright,
alright.
share first.
It's just idle conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like do the fucking throw crab meme and just fucking throw cheddar towards Orc Guard 2.
Okay, that would be action.
No, it's them moving. Let me cool about them moving away from me.
I
It's
mean,
your turn, by the way.
to be fair,
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
bum rush them, then you just make it.
Yeah. See, I am going to.
Yeah.
I am going to sneak attack. So I have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage
with
on the
my
initial
rapier?
attack.
Yeah. With my rapier, and roll to hit. That is a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, go ahead. Roll damage.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, so that means I double all of the. Yeah, so I double all of the regular damage.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
roll normally, and then you double the damage. Roll your roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying because it automatically rolls 2 dice. And so,
Just
I'm
take
gonna
away the,
roll,
small
roll
one.
again. Okay. Oh, lovely. That's 8. That's 8 plus 3 for 11. Normal.
Mm-hmm.
So you double that for 22 damage.
22 damage.
Um.
Was this damage lethal
I
or
know,
non-lethal?
obviously you can't do this. But like, is it worth divine smite? Is he dead?
Let me see here.
You have another action, so it's not worth
Oh,
it.
yeah, actually. Oh, you can tell me that. Because Divine Smite now counts as a bonus action.
Yeah. You can do that.
Separate to the attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, is he dead yet?
Well, he is an orc, so he does get to make a check, as you did not go over his maximum, double over his maximum HP, so therefore he still gets a chance to roll a Constitution saving throw. Let me read the rules on this. Yeah, he gets to roll Constitution saving throw, and I say that with a 16 is he does make it, and he's up on 1 HP.
You have another action.
Okay.
You don't need the smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have another action.
That's true.
On your
Thank
next
you.
one. Alright, so that puts Cheddar into melee with Orc Guard 2, and now it's Sebastian's turn.
Okay.
What DC's they have to
I'm
make?
going
I'm just curious.
Huh?
I get advantage on a roll to hit. Do
Yes.
Never mind.
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh. Where the... Oh, that's the backers.
Because you
Okay.
get sneak attack, right?
Yeah, I do get sneak attack, but I get my bonus because I got it already. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay, shit. You guys are waiting this
I
guy.
got 29 critical piercing damage, I think.
29?
So I remember earlier you said, man, you're actually using up all your nat 20s outside of combat.
Yeah. Now you're using up on these guards. 29, that is 1 point off of being over double his maximum HP.
It didn't double, my fault. It did the thing that Joe's thing did.
Oh, okay.
That is actually 5 plus 5, 10, 11 plus 8. That is 19 doubled for a lot.
19 doubles?
38.
Yeah.
38.
38, yeah, okay, this guy's straight up down. I'm assuming you're doing non-lethal?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Unconscious.
What a murderer.
And now, that's these two have a turn
Can I
skipped.
use the rest? Can I use the rest of my movement to get over here?
You can, yes. Anyway, since it's a surprise round, they don't get turn this round, and that brings up to Cheddar, who goes first.
Lovely. Yep. So I'm going to try and attack with my rapier.
Mm-hmm. I will be
I
clear,
roll to
if you hit, he's down.
Yeah.
Did they cut out? They might have.
Yeah, Joe cut out.
Sorry. I cut out.
Yep.
I said that is 13.
A 13?
13?
A 13 does
Damn.
not hit the armor class.
Didn't think so. Shame.
Alright, that brings around to Sebastian's
Yeah, I know.
turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
No.
I'm gonna use steady aim to attack at advantage.
Alright, so I'm going to clarify something
No.
to you, Ash. You are a
Yeah, I know. I
swashbuckler.
don't actually need it for extra damage.
Well, you do and you don't. With Swashbuckler Rogue, to get sneak attack, you get it automatically if you're fighting an enemy, and no other teammate of yours is within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I know.
I am.
Yeah, so
I know.
no sneak attack,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm just clarifying. Go ahead, roll to hits.
I'm getting steady aim, which
Okay.
I'm pretty sure would give me.
Yeah, that does
would
give you.
me this,
Yeah, it would. It would.
Anyway, but I'm not doing it for sneak attack damage because if I hit, then it just.
Yeah, go
goes.
roll with
Oh, that's
advantage.
18.
18, you hit, he's
That's
down.
an 18.
And you're also
Yeah,
doing
he's down.
non-lethal for this guy, so
Non-lethal.
you knocked out the guards. Congratulations. And that does
Cool.
reveal to you guys a bit more of this. Here, let me get the fog removed. As you are revealed, the jail cells.
I like a divine sense.
Divine sense? Sure, 1 second.
Is
What's the
any-
range of divine sense?
Also, I don't. Probably,
60 feet to radius circle.
60 feet
probably
radius
shouldn't use
circle.
it here. Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
sorry. I thought you were revealing below the door.
Oh.
Oh, actually, wait. No,
Oh,
yeah,
it will be as well. Will be as
Here's the thing,
well.
I'm not doing it. Oh no. Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, I wasn't doing it for the prisoners. I was doing it to check below the door.
Yeah, this is about as far as you can see through here. As you see 2 gates.
Yeah.
Locked.
Yes, I would like to divine.
I wonder what this is over here.
Mhm.
I could only assume what could be right here.
So let me use divine stead.
Within 60 feet.
So yeah, that is any celestial themed or undead.
I don't think there's any of those
Uh,
around here. I
yeah.
won't lie.
Are there any?
I mean, I'm undead technically.
You're not technically undead. No, you're still alive. But also, no,
Oh.
there is no
Oh, yeah,
within
wow.
60 feet.
I forgot. Yeah,
Celestial themed or undead. Okay.
I have like I get like super critical damage from radiant, so I kind of thought I was like kind of undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get fucking murderized if someone hits me with a fucking flashlight that's a little
Fair.
too bright.
Huh.
So yeah, this is what's been
Also,
revealed.
I call everybody else over, obviously. Not like I don't have to call them over. I just go over there and
Yeah.
get them because I'm trying to be sneaky.
So, as you guys pass the jail cell, you hear a clang against the bars as you look in to the frontmost one, and you see a orc dressed in a breastplate, but also a bit ragged clothes. He has a bit of a, cloak over his shoulders a bit as he looks to you. He has black hair. It looks like he tries to keep it, but it looks quite messy right now, as he's got a bit of blood dribbling down the side of his mouth as he looks to you guys. Oi, hey,
Yo,
hey, wait. You
Yeah.
don't work here, right?
Nah.
Right. Yeah, so, it's not. Me and my friends, we got in a bit of trouble, right? And, well, we got chipped off down here. If you'd be so kind.
Chad, is this dude trustworthy?
If you'd be so kind, right? Well, we know the keys to our cells are through in the barracks, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cheddar, what do you think about this? 18?
I
18, Cheddar.
like Aideen like immediately looks at Sebastian and is like, these people here can be of great use to us. Like they could help us take down the Hydra.
I agree. But they could
Let's roll insights on. Let's roll insights on the guy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was asking them to do that basically by saying that, and I was going to give them help.
9.
Nine.
I'll get help action. Goddamn.
I mean,
let me finish my thing.
He definitely
help
wants help.
action. Help action.
Yeah.
Yep. I will roll again. 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, so he's been quite truthful with what he said objectively. He's he and his friends have been put into some trouble.
I wasn't rolling insights, right? Let me specify. I wasn't rolling insights just to tell him the truth of his words, because like, yeah, I'm sure nothing he said was a lie. Because all he said really was like, hey, we got in trouble. The keys are over there. I want to be free. Like, yeah. I mean, I was rolling insight. See if he sort of was intending us any harm.
I would
No,
say
definitely not.
to
Definitely not.
see if he's like intentionally keeping something out. Keeping something
Okay.
out. Like,
Definitely not.
Okay.
He's definitely not going to.
Yeah, I mean, these guys. Oh yeah.
he's not gonna hurt
Awesome.
us.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
wait,
I
actually,
don't
although one last thing.
particularly trust.
But
One
if
thing.
you want to get to know him, you have to
Because of
ask him
my-
questions.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him a couple questions instead, like laying out immediately.
Well, one last thing before we ask him questions. I was going to say, because of my criminal background, could I roll history to see if I know and if I happen to know any of these?
Okay.
Happen. I probably won't, but just
yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll a history check.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Would I know that?
Yeah, 5. Wait,
Fine.
can I get help action?
Can I roll
Help action.
history as well?
I was gonna give.
I
I was
got-
gonna
I
You
give
got
help
can.
action.
Alright, so
Wait, who-
18.
who-
I'd
who-
say that there's only one person in these cells that you'd be able to roll history
19.
about.
Wait, don't. Yeah,
Alright,
I was
so-
gonna ask
Excuse
who has a
me?
higher bonus?
So
History.
18, I'm going to
Because
say there's
I
only
have
one
probably
person you'll be able to roll history on. But as for 19, on a history check on this guy, you don't recognize this guy. He doesn't seem, he doesn't seem like a recognizable face.
Do I?
Oh,
Do I recognize them? Because I
no.
have like a plus.
No.
No, I was gonna say like I was more rolling for like these cells in general.
Alright. Oh, so you're rolling for the cell.
Hmm.
Alright, so first of all, any magic casters here, you notice as you get near these cells, you feel once again a anti-magic field come
That
into
makes
effect.
sense.
Ah,
That just makes sense. They're being
Specifically
held here.
from the statues behind you. the gargoyles, as it were.
Yep.
Like so, basically.
That checks.
But yeah,
I don't think we're gonna break those.
so what do you think about so you can ask Kenneth some questions. Next to Cello along, you can also catch sight of a lizard man in the next server.
What color is he? What color is his skin?
He's got golden scales.
Kill him. He's not blue.
And he is dressed...
One thing. One person who's sort of jumping out to me is the only person who's on the right, and also the only person with a blood stain in their cell.
What? This dude has blood stain in his cell too. Actually, hold on.
Oh yeah, well you haven't got to her yet. You haven't been able to see her yet.
Yeah,
but
we haven't actually got.
But, and if you want to get past to see her, then you have to get past the hobgoblin hallway guard.
Oh,
who's there?
In that case, we're gonna do the same thing that me and Trey are gonna do the same thing.
I
So
think,
stealth,
yeah, sure. Roll a stealth check, and just to see if you get the surprise round. And I think only you need to do it this time.
Probably just.
I'm not gonna go with them this time. It's a single person.
Yeah.
I've actively been casting them. I only have one spell slot left. You got this.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll stealth. No advantage, right?
No advantage. Yeah, flat.
Okay. Damn, that was a nat 1. Please, somebody.
Wait. Now, here's the thing. I could help with this.
What's your plus to your roll?
I do have my plus +7, but I do have inspiration.
Isn't that one? Wait, but also I could help you with this. I do slide out from behind the wall, and how do I distract them? I just strip. Fuck it.
What?
Get butt ass naked. Damn. I mean that would be a pretty good distraction.
Can I roll performance to try and distract the guard by that's stripping?
You are a 2-inch tall. You are like a 5-inch tall fucking.
Well, I go big.
Do you?
I go big.
You're an anti-magic zone.
Ooh.
I go home. Okay.
Ooh, they do not go big.
You do not go big. You are tiny. You are a little guy.
Fuck it, I just scream. Fuck it, I just scream.
Okay. Roll a performance check.
Bro, does not go big.
Fucking please,
There's more
canonically
guards.
do the fucking tinky winky scream, please. That's
Also,
so fucking fun.
I'm gonna go to the other side instead because they're distracting from that side, and obviously we probably. That's not. Yeah, I never watched.
I don't know what the fuck the tinky winky cream is. That's not a real.
I'll show you, bro. I'll look it up real quick.
Go on.
You'll recognize it as soon as you hear it. You'll recognize it. Let me I'm gonna have to send it to you because it's a YouTube video.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it, bro. This is not worth it.
No.
I canonically do the tinky winky scream.
Bro, I cannot do it. But like, look, as soon as you see it, as soon as you listen to it, you'll be like, oh, that one. That's what.
Oh,
it is.
I'm sure. I'm fucking sure, bro. Fine. What is this shit?
Oh, that's right.
That's the type of scream. That's what you got.
No, I've never heard this before.
You never heard that before? Are you for real?
What do
No.
you mean never?
Under a rock, bro.
Bro does not know about the Tinky Winky suing.
Literally, bro.
Stone them.
Think, why are you playing Fortnite?
I'm AFKing to get XP.
Anyways, so
Okay.
So, yeah, Sebastian, you have rolled in that one in your stealth check. So you do not get a surprise round. So you have to.
Wait. Okay, so we're just moving on from what I was trying to distract them. Performance. Let me roll.
Yeah, they're gonna distract them to give me.
Have a
21.
And also.
Go ahead, roll performance. Roll performance.
An inspiration I could use.
I did 21.
21 on performance roll to distract. Okay. I'd say, Sebastian, you did not move around to that side. Move you back here.
What?
As this hobgoblin guard.
If they were going to distract them, I would definitely go to the other side because it's not that far away.
I mean.
Oh, in that case,
over here.
I guess.
Yeah. Jump his ass.
I guess
But he does get you to cry out, "Hey!" Before. Go ahead. He rolled a 3 on initiative. we'll go off your previous initiative. So you do go first.
All right, that is a 27 to hit, not a nat 20.
27 to hit. Okay, go ahead, roll damage.
17.
Okay, he's down.
All right, non-lethal, obviously. And I
Yeah.
like bonk him. I bonk him in the head with the butt of my gun. No, butt of my rapier.
Yeah, perfect.
Boom.
So, alright, so
One
none
of
of this
our
hallway
people-
is secure, but you feel like there's been consequences to the failed stealth check. What would you guys
right now.
like to do from here? Again, there's 5 prisons. I'm gonna go through them each one by one. So first off is Kendeth. He looks to be a orc fighter / warrior, dressed as in plate armor. There's Yuku, who is a lizardfolk cleric. He is dressed very minimally, basically in just a loincloth and some bone accents. He has golden scales and wields a bone club. There is Zenfal, who appears to be a musician / bard. They appear to be human, but they're a bit odd. Especially under the anti-magic field. And finally, there's Sorceress Venom, who is a drow. And across them is a familiar face, the Knoll Huntress Zeruf, who
Let's go. I knew it.
who is the one who ambushed you in session 1.
Wow.
Let's
Oh
bring them.
shit.
Damn, I'm so glad that I let them go. And I have an extra member in our party to beat this big ass lizard.
So yeah, you can talk to any one of these guys, ask them, interact with them. I say, Aideen, Sorceress Venom is the only one you can roll history about.
Who?
Sorceress Venom,
This one
the
at
drow.
top.
Can I have an interaction with her right now? Is that fine with y'all?
Yeah?
Right now? Yeah, that's fine. We were gonna like go upwards.
All right. In that case, Sebastian, I'm gonna need you.
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
Okay.
yes
Do I
king mentality.
recognize this person?
You don't recognize this person, but you recognize what they are. They are a drow, a dark elf. As she's basically
Guilty.
sat on a bed, you can see that she is dressed in a flowing. She is dressed in a flowing violet robe with a large, wide-brimmed hat, and across her dress are basically inscribings of what appears to be spiders and some lightning symbols across her. As she sits there, her flowing white hair tied back into a ponytail behind her, as she looks over to you with a cold look.
Well, I just smile at her and wave at her before looking at Sebastian and signaling to him that we are working on getting you out of here in exchange for your help in taking out this hydra.
Okay. Wait, do you know this person? Yeah.
ID just shakes her head.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, hello, this is, Aideen, I'm Sebastian, their translator. We're going to break you out of here to help us fight this big-ass dragon,
I see.
basically.
2 descendants of Xino here to petition a drow for aid. How far your empire has fallen.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
I turn around to Sebastian and I say I'm trying to be nice to this drow, but if you don't know, drows are huge dickheads.
Oh, that would explain it, actually. Yeah, that would explain a lot. I mean, I can deal with that. Can you deal with that?
Aideen just nods and says in sign language that she doesn't let dumb insults like that put her down.
No, yeah, that's fine. Sure thing, I guess. Yeah. You want us to leave you free? Because we can leave you free, along with everyone else, I assume.
I'd much prefer whatever you have in mind over, well, whatever the captors have in mind for me.
Oh yeah, about that. You're gonna die if you stay in here. I forgot to tell you that.
Go figures.
Yeah, Myris is gonna get you killed because he wants the actual like Hydra to.
She
fight
seems like she's
other
like
than-
almost
yeah.
investigating her nails, like kind of back and forth looking at them before she looks up to you every now and then. Yes.
Hmm.
Well, I doubt that, given the rumors I've heard, I'd be dead for long. I hear he quite enjoys
Yeah, that's
collecting
about it.
elves.
Yeah, you're gonna be part of his fucking his like harem. He has like a sea of women around him that he mind controls because he revives them and mind controls them. You don't want to be that. You do not want to be
Well,
that.
It's
He's a nice
literally
guy.
every like Sigma YouTuber's dream.
It's Andrew Tate's dream. Oh
That's
my
so
God.
crazy. That's so crazy that it's true. Anyways, she just kind of like
Also,
sighs and she goes,
Back in the good old days, every man got one of those.
the Delvine won't be persecuted again. So, if it is to earn my freedom, you can count on my support, she says with a
ID
half-hearted look.
ID
Alright.
just smiled super happily and like gives her a thumbs up.
Sebastian also smiles and gives her a small thumbs up to like the side of like puts
Though,
her to the side.
It
Yeah,
would
thumbs up.
be helpful if you were to free my companions. Me and my
Oh yeah, of course we were.
friends, we were on a job when we got captured in, well, Kra territory. And as soon as I got
Is that
captured,
weird?
I was quite afraid that I'd be sold. So I suppose a Colosseum fight, some worse fates were in store for me.
Being sold would be pretty bad actually. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should like get out of here. Definitely. Why have you done that before? Oh yeah, you're stuck in here. Also, I thought it was something hilarious. You know how when we brought in Xino and we got 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if we just break her out and then put her back in again and get 50 gold again.
I mean, you can talk to
That would be
her.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that though, because Sebastian already put her in there. He got his money. It's not worth it again. I am going to talk to Xino as well, but I'm going to give the others their time because I'm pretty sure Sync wanted to talk to the lizard
Yeah.
person.
Okay, so we'll turn around to Sync. You want to talk to someone, correct?
And
Yes, my guy.
his
Yeah, go ahead.
his lizard.
Yeah. So once again, you see the golden lizard folk dressed minimally, as he basically just has some bone decorations, and you'd recognize his attire being very in line with the traditionalists.
With the traditional. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, with my own family shut me out. For
Mhm.
people like.
As he looks to you.
You clothed one. You come here to me. Something to say to kin, even if you leave us, betray us.
Oh, so he recognized.
He recognizes
He knows
he recognizes your attire, not you per se.
Oh, okay.
Since you are much more clothed than a traditionalist would be, he can immediately basically clock you as a follower of Turson.
Well, yes, even if we do follow different gods, you are, like you said, my own kind. I don't know why you're in this cell, but deceiving.
Me and my traveling companions got into a bit of trouble. You see, we were attempting a, shall we say, liberation of resources when we got overwhelmed.
I me right now, or is it just
Cheddar.
Cheddar, Carrick, and I assume
Piccolo!
Piccolo. Piccolo, Seba!
yeah,
Big hero!
maybe everyone else? Maybe
Piccolo,
everyone else
Seba!
is fine, but like this guy just sounds like a criminal.
Yeah, all of them did something criminal, I assume.
Yeah, but he was like liberation of goods.
Bro, he's talking on that freeze on pack, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. It would be nice. Piccolo, calm down.
Piccolo!
Damn. Calm down.
Piccolo
no.
is good hero!
No.
Piccolo!
Piccolo, calm down.
Down, boy.
Calm down. Exactly. Down.
Down. This nigga just bark at me.
Grown man.
No, you gotta kill him.
Grown.
Anyways,
Grown
so
ass man right here.
Yeah. Kin, what is
Okay,
thy
so-
name?
I am Obanai.
Openai of Turstan. I am Yuko of Elbro.
That voice change is
Okay,
crazy.
I forgot, so I'm gonna roll history. Or don't roll history, just tell me the god of Loki.
Yeah, Elbow is, yeah, you would know pretty intrinsically. Elbow is essentially the god of survival of, you know, basically the traditional god of the lizard folk. He is the god of adaptation, survival, and, you know, like traditional values. There's many things that, yeah, I can probably find in my notes to give you a more precise answer. But yeah, let me see here.
What's going on? Why are we just waiting?
I'm
He's
looking
looking
up,
at
his
looking at my notes
Look for his
for
notes.
God, Elblor.
Look at just press Control F and look up the name.
Okay. Who hasn't been talked to yet, by the way?
Yeah.
Zeroth, the null person that
They
I
are
like, that I
the
read,
fundamentalists.
and
Yeah,
pick.
found
I have
it.
better
Found it.
naming skills.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I
Denthron.
And
I found
And
the
bard,
god.
Denthron.
I found
the bard and who?
And Zenaroth. Remember the null warrior that I just let free? And
They
everyone
let
was like, no, let's
free.
not do that.
You handed them off.
Yeah, they're
for
Oh,
here.
we
bounty.
haven't told her yet.
No, not yet.
I thought surely somebody talked to Zero.
Not yet.
No, okay. Me and Adine went to go talk to the sorcerer lady, and then I was gonna go talk to General, but I said not right now because someone else. So I'm letting someone else talk, and now the Owen I is talking to the golden lizard.
So Elbow is the
Okay.
god.
Can I talk to Zero the bard after that then?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Go ahead. But yeah, so Elbow is the god of the
Right now?
wilderness, hunt,
Not right now.
and food, and
Okay.
they are a traditionalist. They are, you know, essentially it is the traditional way. It is the very naturalist way. You know, believing mostly that lizard folk don't need more than what they can claim from their surroundings or what they are naturally born with. Shunning a lot of outsider intervention and you know, change to the natural order. They believe that lizard folk by their nature are capable warriors and they don't need like this fancy smancy shit coming from elsewhere.
Okay.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Well, since you are here, do you at least know about or I guess what Myris has planned for you and the other?
Golden man, Hoarder of wealth and knowledge, stacker of relics, and conqueror of all. He is here. He plays here to conquer, as he always does. Uniter of clans, he is. Tyrant, king, and god.
Yeah. That's not really a question.
Gave you no information whatsoever.
Yeah.
Gave you fucking nothing.
Yeah. No, I really wish my own people were more open. Out of here.
I wish they were more open with people. No. This guy's reclusive. But yeah. Essentially, the answer is that he knows of Myrus, and that if he's here, then he does definitely have a plot, but he does not know about the plot itself. So we can go.
Okay, cool. Well, here tomorrow, Myrus plans on holding a coliseum. Isn't he going to use the prisoners? That's a tick question.
Yes. The plan is that the prisoners are there to essentially play as a team to be rooted against. Like, these people who are here, they're there to be killed in the Colosseum. If you guys went and entered the Colosseum, you would have been fighting this team, essentially. Along with some other things.
Okay, well then, okay, I forgot the last thing I said. I said,
I forgot.
yeah, okay, tomorrow, Myrus plans on holding a coliseum. He will be using you alongside every other prisoner in this prison to fight against those who participate in the coliseum. And for those who die, they will lose their life. But he will bring them back as puppets. They will be charmed and chained. And I have a feeling that that's not a fate that you want for yourself.
Indeed.
Is it?
The control of outsiders have been shunned by Elbow for many a moon. We detest tyrants. Perhaps this is why the followers of Tustan and Elbow cannot see eye to eye in most cases. After all, we reject tyranny, and you embrace it. But that is neither here nor there. For now, we are indeed within allegiance.
This dude sounds evil. Oh my god, do better.
Hey, he's actually really sweet. I sound like that, just I don't voice that.
Damn, both of you sound.
Yeah,
No
it's
wonder-
a fun voice. It's a fun voice.
No wonder.
Well, then I believe it is in your best interest. As you said, we are in allegiance, so me and the rest of my party here, hopefully the rest of these prisons, all plan on putting an end to Myrus's schemes before it could even. If we are able to free you, I would appreciate if you were to help us. And then anything that happens afterwards, you're not entitled to stay with us and go back to your own personal duty.
Indeed, the agreeable terms. I would accept and advise that the room behind you on the right is the armory, in which they take our weapons and some gear and goodies that you may enjoy the use of. Though, once we have Valerie interrupted the Myrus plans. Me and my colleagues shall continue upon our adventure.
I am fine with that, as long as you assist us now.
Then, by the honor of the Yuko, we have an accord,
he says, as you see as he does a very traditional sign of agreement for your people, in which he basically opens his mouth and he basically with a claw carves a notch into one of his own teeth. And you see that along his teeth he has a lot of these notches. And this, since the folk regrow their own teeth every couple of years, essentially, in really traditional times, they pull out their own teeth, but he instead just takes basically a big chip out of one of his own teeth. And this is seen as a sign of a agreement pact or a accord.
Okay, and I'm actually willing to do the same thing to show that I mean my word. Fuck.
Yeah.
Rip out my tooth, or a chunk of my tooth.
Yeah, he's seen that you rip out your tooth. He does the same, since he doesn't just notch it, he just rips one out. And he goes,
Well versed in the old ways you are, young. Curious that you would follow Tastan.
Just because I follow one god doesn't mean that I believe that all the other gods are wrong in their own ways. Your customs can be mine. That's what I hope for everyone to be united.
If only more followers of Tastan fought like you do, youngin. If only.
Ow.
but yeah.
Yeah, I believe I'm done. So I'm just gonna give a little nod after ripping out my tooth.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I want to be there to talk to the human. I want to be there to talk to the human because I'm human and I like to talk to other humans.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But
For now, who's
I
up
did
next?
say
Who's up next in talking order?
I did say I was gonna go after them, after Obanai.
Okay.
Because I could neuro.
So you want to talk to?
But also, Joe did say they want to go as well.
Alright, so do you want to hand it off to Joe, or do you want to or Joe? Do you want to go first?
I mean, I would prefer to talk to the human. But,
Okay.
you know,
So it's up to you.
uh,
I do think you had like. I mean, you said it first. You said it first. So yeah.
in that case, then I'll talk to Xeno first because they probably won't take that long.
Zeruf. Yeah, you see sat against her bench. You see Zeruf. She's dressed very differently to how you've seen her before. Before she was dressed in many war trophies and armor. Right now she is dressed in what appears to be the equivalent of rags, and she is wearing a muzzle.
I cannot see why she would need one of those. Hey, long time no see.
You. Zeruf remembers you.
I remember you too. You want to get out of here?
Escape?
Wait, what? Yeah, like I let you out.
Bring me to the gods, and then you offer to free me. Curious how man things thinks.
I mean, I did the correct option, which was sparing your life and putting you in jail then, and now I'm doing the correct option of letting you go so you can help us fight this big-ass dragon. Now. Seems pretty...
Strange man thing. Zeruf, eater of man, and yet you let Zeruf live. Zeruf supposes that an accord is owed a debt.
You have a deal? Then?
If you'll free Zeruf, be sure to lend her magics.
then I guess that's it. I put my hand through the bar for a handshake.
Mm.
To show trust as well.
Okay. She's like skulking in the back in like the darkness. She's like her eyes peering out from you, and as you put your hand through, she kind of rushes forwards, and you get the sense that if she wasn't a muzzle, she would have tried to bite your hands, but then like she kind of holds back for a second and just goes,
Man thing off his hand. Zeruf sees pound of flesh. Be careful.
Ah. Well, God damn, this bitch is crazy. I mean, usually it's like a sign, like a deal being struck between my people's, for my people. It's a handshake.
Zeruf familiar with many such deals. After all, Zeruf gets magics from Blood Mother.
Oh yeah, the blood witch.
Crap.
Oh yeah, the blood witch. Yeah, they're like stalking us, and also I got some questions about her as well. Because we may have accidentally summoned her, and now she's like watching us and stuff. And I have been questioned like how to like get her entertained, and also how to get her off our back.
Do you want to call me? Do you want to call me over for this one?
Are you free? Then yes, I probably would.
And then me and
I'll
you can both talk to the guard guy.
I'll call everybody over in that case. Because
All right.
yeah, not
Everyone?
everyone to talk. Not everyone to talk. Just calling them over here, just to be close and not be far away.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case, it would just be me and Cheddar talking, with Adine also there. But
Oh yeah, what's this? Well,
Xenorith.
Xenorith.
Yeah, they are contracted with the blood witch. The one that we summoned, the one that's following us right now.
oh no
Yeah.
way, twinning!
Yeah.
I take out the coin from my pocket.
Yeah, they got that. Oh wait, you got that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fascinating. Zeruf knows of that token. Zeruf finds it funny.
I would hope so.
That is a gift of negligence and fear. Blood Witch has eyes upon you, little bite-sized one, and she likes her games. Though relationship with Null is different to yours.
Okay, so it's not all of us, it is just you. That is some knowledge. Huh? Oh, nothing.
I think I misinterpreted what she said. Wait, did she imply that like it's just me that's contracted with the Blood Witch then?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That is what she implied, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
And
Which makes
literally,
sense for
she
what I've been
didn't
told.
use the word contracts.
It would make
more
sense.
It's
I
a
am-
token of
I am rather dashing. It would make sense. Yeah.
You are indeed rather dasher.
You,
Thank you,
little
thank you.
one, are plaything, while Null's business partners.
You need to announce, lady. You need to enunciate better. I didn't get a single word of that. I think I heard "thing" at one point.
Yeah, so she said that you are a plaything, while Knowles are business partners.
That's
huh.
oh. And would being a friend be about
And
it?
which do you and
I didn't say that.
which do you think somebody would like more? Their business partners or their toy? Because quite frankly, somebody that powerful, I'm just fine being a bit of a plaything. I do love to play.
Oh, you're one of it.
Oh, silly little
Oh,
worm.
God, she's going off the deep end so hard.
That was good.
That was
That was really.
holy shit.
We give like okay,
That was what I-
demonstration.
That was one of my laughs. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, and yeah, check. Demonstration. You get 1 free use of just literally just 100% effective. Tell me to shut up, I will.
Yay.
100% effective.
Hell yeah.
Immediately. That's their big bad
I get an IRL silent spell.
I have
Nice. But yeah, Delph kind of looks at you and goes,
Little one knows not what is done to playthings. Oh, the nose bring her many such things, and we collect the bounties, the rewards of her. Yes. King.
Honey, okay, maybe it's not just the enunciation, maybe it's the grammar. I think I heard the words. One ear out of the other. Sorry. One more time. Run it back.
Being a plaything is not a good thing, basically.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Potato, tomato. Whatever you say.
You're gonna.
But
I think she breaks her toys.
you can ask
She
her
might show
what the actual deal between the gnolls and the
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Hold on.
Not
Yeah.
much
What makes your deal different from hers? What is your deal?
yeah. And also, what is my deal?
Mhm. So
You entertain her.
yeah. Let me just quickly get up my notes on the notes. I just need
I
it
can't
for
believe that.
I'm cutting out. Hello?
Yeah.
Wait. I cut out.
They didn't say
I
anything.
asked,
Don't worry.
I asked, and also what's my deal? Because I'm not fucking sure.
They didn't say anything yet. To them.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry, I'm just checking my notes real quick.
I did say that you entertain her though. You entertain her, and that's like your deal. You are a little silly jester in her throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm just imagining that one like
Aw.
dance from Gumball, where they like from that one fucking episode.
Damn, that one. I remember that one dance from that one episode from Gumball.
Where like they just like Granny JoJo gives him that shoe. And they're like, what are you supposed to do with this? You play with it. Watch. And then she does the like, she skips and claps around the shoes. See? And I'm just imagining me doing that in her fucking
Okay.
throne room.
Next time you try to make an obscure reference, to ask me first. Okay, you already lost that privilege.
Ah.
Don't do that again. I hear that.
You gotta ask the laugh. Are they out of the group, sir?
I'm just trying to find
Am I out of gang?
Or are they out of the gang, sir?
Yeah,
No, they're still.
Alright. there you go.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, go ahead,
Well,
ask
then
her
it's
ask her what the
like-
deal is. Ask her what the deal is, I got my notes.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
your deal and her deal is a little different. Also, yeah, what? Wait, do what?
Yeah, and also, what is my deal? I don't fucking know.
No, War
what?
Chief.
No.
Harriton deals with the Bloody Lady. We give
Yep.
the blood from our kills. And in exchange, she offers power.
You just have dinner with a hot lady, you get cool powers.
Dinner, the
Oh, what?
appropriate
I need
term.
to have. I need to up my game. Holy shit, I need to up my game.
Harriton.
Well, I am
War Chief
shaming my god.
Harriton. The Bloody Lady gets the blood, and Harriton gets the meat. You, my dear, are meat.
Wait, okay. Harrison is the null guy. Right?
Yes.
The leader of the null.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I thought you were matriarchal, not patriarchal. Why? Yeah, matriarchal, not patriarchal. Why do you not have a male leader?
Because none could stop Harriton. He devoured all in his way, for he had the Blood Mother's blessing. Conqueror.
Interesting. No, last time I brought this up, I did bring this up last time. Maybe we should like put an end to that, maybe put a stop to that. You know, not as being brought up again. I now have that same thought of maybe we should go and like stop that. But I don't really think that no, if everyone is as wonderful and lovely as you, they should be a leader.
Harriton unites all clans under his foot, or else they join the fallen within his guts. And when he
so
slays them, he gives the blood and he takes the meat.
Wait right there, Sweet Cheeks. I gotta go talk to Cheddar.
Sweet Cheeks is crazy.
Yeah, he says that, and I'm gonna sidebar with Cheddar and say, okay, so from what I'm hearing is that he's a pretty big issue, at least from what I'm hearing. He is kind of like uniting all the nulls, which is leading to them being like pretty like unified in their attacks, and likely the reason why they're like spreading out a lot more and attacking the towns. I do think that each separate group should have a leader, but you know, them not having a leader would help help people a lot more. Although I do think that we should probably get rid of him. You know me. I'd prefer to not kill, but with him, I don't really think we can like capture him for real, and I don't think any like cells can hold him. So I'm gonna say it's up to you and AD to whether or not we finish him off or not. Although you do know what I would rather not, what I would rather do.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to say in front
So,
of her. No,
wait,
probably
did she actually end up saying what my deal was?
No, Tick has never once stated what your deal was.
No, I mean like
With
the
the
lady
blood
said.
lady.
Like, this
I don't think she would know.
no, I mean like
she would know that.
this person. No, I mean this person in front of us.
Zenaruth?
Because I was
Right?
faster.
Yeah, I don't think she would know, and Tick didn't say either.
She called me a plaything. She seems to know something.
Oh,
I'm asking her.
yeah. She said you're a play. Oh, I sidebarred, so you can't really talk to her right now. But she said you're a plaything, basically, and that.
No, I mean like I already asked her. And she didn't answer.
I
Tick?
think
You can press it. You can ask her again.
Yeah, I was going playing.
after-
I wasn't
after
questioning tech. I wasn't questioning tech. I wouldn't dream of it.
I wouldn't
Anyway.
dream of doing that. Yeah, I think it'd be better if, like, actually, like, wait, hold on. What were you deciding for like, we actually, if we actually are going to, like, solve their null problems, because we can solve their null problems, and it'll probably help us, it'll be beneficial, really beneficial, but I put the actual, like, you know, like, what's going to happen up to you and 18.
Honestly, like, what is this guy's deal? Like,
Okay.
he's going to help us, right?
Zenaruth? Oh, probably. And Zenaruth.
Probably.
And also,
Probably is not good enough. I don't want to take the risk.
oh, no, I mean, definitely. They promised me and shit.
Okay, in that case,
Because I saved their life.
we're talking about finishing them off or letting them go afterwards.
Zenaruth, oh, we're finished. Oh, no, we are, saving Zenaruth. We are not killing them. Sorry, I will not allow it. But we probably are killing the actual leader of their group, who is a guy in a matriarchal society. Surprising. And he eats everybody that doesn't vibe with him really well. And I'm saying that, you know, if he does die, or if he does like get out of the question, then the rest of the nulls would not be as unified and would be less of a problem. So it would help basically everybody if he was gone, including us. But I said I would rather not kill him, but I don't really know if we can capture him, so I'm putting it up to y'all.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
since Aideen is she's not really.
I mean, if I
much
play
of
my
a-
cards, sorry, you go ahead.
yeah, since Aideen is not really much of a pacifist when it comes to people like that, she would definitely prefer killing this guy.
Okay.
I mean, obviously I'm fine with killing him. But, like, if I play my cards right with Blood Witch, and I get a high rank, I don't know how it works, enough, he might have to listen to me. So he wouldn't have to fight him. So yeah. Speaking of which,
And then now we stop at the sidebar. And I say, honey,
Yeah.
I'm home.
lady, you seem to know more about my deal than I do. Go on.
You see, as like she's wearing her muzzle, but you see that underneath the muzzle, she runs her tongue over her lips as she looks at you, and she goes,
I do the same.
Bloodwitch,
I am
Blood
sorry,
Mother,
shut
she takes much joy from whims of little ones. Playthings to mess with. Sometimes individuals are given to her alive as she does her will upon them. Plays with them. Some are offered the chance to learn her magics, while others become the source of her power. Though little bite-sized worm, there does not seem to be much blood within you.
So
That
what is
means
this?
that she probably. I mean, yeah. Like, if she made me one of her whores, I don't know, then she's probably not in it for the blood.
You have no idea how close I am to taking the muzzle off her.
What, kissing her?
I might. You don't know. I might.
Are you that desperate, bro? You need game that bad?
Damn.
You don't know me. You don't know me. Sebastian the weird shit. That damn laugh.
Anyway,
That damn smile.
okay. Yeah, like I was saying. Oh yeah, I'm saying this to her, to like the group, and also to her. I mean, like, yeah, like, because I got so much little blood in me, means when she made me one of her fucking, yeah,
Butts.
whores, I'm still going with that, then she's probably not in it for blood. Maybe she actually
She's
likes me. Maybe
probably in
you're
it.
just a dumb, stupid poop face idiot and wrong and gay.
Hey, we don't use that word over here. Also, yeah, I would
The
assume she's in it
ones
as a
who
team
are
in brain.
drained are sometimes the lucky ones.
Man, I want to get drained.
No, I'd rather be alive.
Okay, bro. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up.
He does say that.
Hey,
He does say that.
You know what? Just for that, just for that,
bonk.
just because Sebastian said this absolute evil thing. No, it's not a bonk. It's one level worse. Idina's gonna cast like her cantrip witchery on Sebastian, and cause him to have a absolute devastating sneezing fit.
that's of witchery.
Yep.
I've been cursed.
That basically witchery is trolling. That is my
Yeah.
trolling spell.
Fucking trolls me. Holy shit.
I've
Yeah,
done
yeah.
said this
You
before,
can't
and I will say
witchery
it again.
anymore.
You're supposed to be finding your daughter, not making a new one.
I can have more. She needs siblings.
Replacements.
I'm praying to my god. Okay, this is praying to my god. That's not a joke, by the way. This is me praying to my god.
Anyways, so
Anyway, right, yeah. No, I'd rather be alive. Thanks. So, what is this? So, Blood Lady, what is she like? You say she likes blood.
Really?
I have no idea how you did it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How
The
could you
bloody,
ever
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bloody lady
That's
likes
fair.
blood.
That's fair.
Hold up. Rewind time.
That's fair.
Run that back.
Yeah,
What is
hold
up,
up. Yeah, run that back. Wait. Slow that down.
Hold
Zoom
up.
in, enhance.
Pause.
Wait.
Zoom in. Rewind. Okay.
Run that back. Hold up.
What?
Are you telling me? Are you telling me the bloody lady likes blood? That's bonkers.
Yo.
You are
Okay.
fucking crazy.
Anyway. Okay. And so if I want to gain favor with her, I just kill people?
Not necessarily. She wants blood, not
on.
life. But the more blood, the better.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So essentially,
Oh,
we just need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like-
slow turn the cheddar. Be like, ah, I see.
So you know how fairies can fit through bar gaps of 2 inches?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I'd like to stab the knoll.
No, don't do that.
Are you
Please,
sure you want to go in
please.
the room?
Please don't do that. She's gonna.
No. I'm mulling it over. That's why I said I'd like to.
She's going to eat you for a second. Sebastian's gonna dislike you because.
Okay, she's changed. She's shackled, isn't she?
No,
she's
she's just
wearing
muzzled.
muzzle. But otherwise, she's
That's
free
it?
to roam around her cell, yeah.
I mean, look, if she was strong enough to kill us, she would have done it.
She did try at one point.
You're going in solo.
Yeah, I know she tried, and she failed. Like we killed all of her men. It was just her against all of us, and she ran away.
No, she
No,
didn't.
she didn't.
She's not gonna do any better now.
She fought me and I killed her. No, I didn't kill her. I didn't knock her out either. No, I just kind of downed
Oh
her.
yeah, you're right. Okay, no, sorry, you're right. My fault. Yeah, we sorry. I meant we beat her, like
Yeah, I beat.
by a lot. So yeah.
Also,
I don't suppose the bloody
I want
lady's made her any stronger, considering she hasn't really been getting that much blood lately. And actually, yeah. You know, I do go between the bars. You know, I can't imagine you've been very useful to the bloody lady recently. What with you being tied up and whatnot and what have you and what so. Would I be wrong?
You seek the coveted favor. Foolish little one. You are breakfast.
She gonna
Perhaps.
Ideen just smacks her staff against the prison, like the steel bars, and like points at the gnoll and like looks at him angrily, like she can't speak, and she's like, but what she's thinking is basically, hey, don't you insult my friend.
Okay, no, I have a good comeback. Well, alright. He says, you have a breakfast. And I'm like, yeah, well, I reckon she could use a drink. I say as I stab her.
Okay.
What? No, don't do that.
She is going to grapple you.
Oh my
Hey, now.
God.
As
You know,
she
both
gets a
of
20.
these things require a roll. I haven't
Yeah, I
rolled
know.
to hit yet, and she hasn't rolled to grapple yet.
Oh no.
Okay, let me roll to just kind of.
Don't stab her. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
I'm trying to garner favor here. Come on, a girl's
You
gotta
can
eat.
stab anyone else besides her. Okay, she's a baddie. We can't kill baddies. You're scaring the huzz.
Okay, I stab Piccolo. Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
I'm
Go
I
on,
can't
rotate,
swing her.
rotate. But if you don't
No, I'm not stabbing Piccolo.
Not Piccolo, please.
Go ahead,
Stab
rotate.
Piccolo's what I'm-
Rotate.
Exactly. Exactly.
Joe, rotate.
I'm not. Exactly. I'm better than the worst. So yeah. I rolled a hit. That is a 24. Damn.
24 does hit.
Is that
How
correct?
much damage does she do? No, it doesn't crit.
Oh, it doesn't crit. Shame. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. That is 10 piercing damage.
Okay, cool. She's still up, and she's fine. Anyway, so now, since you did not contest the grapple, you're grappled. And she is going to make a slight... Yeah, she's grappled you, since you did not contest it.
Wait, what do you mean I didn't contest the grapple? Of course I contested the grapple.
Okay, then roll a athletics or dex check.
Yeah.
Actually, can I?
Is there something in my thing about having advantage on it? Because I'm like tiny. I swear you mentioned something about that.
I can perhaps give you advantage. Like
No.
when.
No,
I have an idea. I have an idea.
I will point out,
Oh, you
you
have
are an
advantage, okay.
anti-magic field.
Anti-magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
are...
Yeah, and also I
Okay,
have
never
advantage.
mind.
You're
Never
tiny.
mind then.
You have advantage
Also-
against being grappled.
Question:
don't worry.
did we ever get the keys? I'm pretty sure they're on the guard. I
Yeah,
don't think we ever got them. Can I just say I had them,
no.
please?
You do
I
have
have to go
a
over
set of
and get 'em.
keys. You do have a set of keys, but you don't know what it's for.
I'm fine.
This is athletics.
Oh, yeah, I also need a.
Yes, athletics.
I forgot to tell you.
The armor? What armor?
With advantage?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, with advantage? That's an 8+1.
8+1. Yeah, you're grappled. And now she is going to make a sleight of hand check. Okay. I don't think that makes it.
Yeah, I do not believe so, no.
Okay. So you get another action before she's going to try again. You roll to hit now with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
You roll to hit with disadvantage.
Yes, I am going to try to escape, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to escape, still with advantage, because it's still just against being grappled.
Your DC is 20, by the way.
Well, yeah,
Let me roll. That's a nat 20. There we go.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20, so fuck you, bitch.
That was the fourth nat 20 of this entire session.
Mhm.
I think the fourth. It might be the fifth. Hold up, it might be the fifth.
Okay, so
I
you
think
are
it-
broken free from grapple.
I think it is the 5th.
She's going to try to grapple you again.
Lovely.
That is a 10,
Okay.
so you have to beat a 10.
Huh?
You have to beat a
Have
10
to
as
beat
she
a 10?
tries to
Lovely.
grapple you again.
Fucking... That's a 5.
Okay, cool. She's grappled you again.
Okay. Can I?
Can I get the door down? Can I like unlock the door and like try to?
And
I
now,
think that's a
Yeah,
bad
okay,
idea.
okay.
I think
You
that's
got-
a bad idea.
Joe, you do have an
I
action
can
now.
handle her.
You have an action.
No!
I can handle her, bro.
Huh?
I can.
You have an action now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Again, I have fucking command.
You cannot cast
There's
spells here.
anti-magic field. There's a...
Anti-magic.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
right,
you know what? You know what? Can I shoot my crossbow at this bitch?
Yo,
You can,
what did she do?
but she does get
Cheddar was
cover.
Right.
interrupted, what the fuck? Cheddar was interrupted.
How? Then she gets disadvantage because she's grappling this fucking.
No, that's
She's
not how it
grappling.
works. You don't get
No,
you don't get advantage against someone just because they're grappling someone. You get advantage
Oh,
against
she
someone being
gets
grappled.
disadvantage.
No, you get advantage
Alright,
against someone being
okay.
grappled, but you don't get advantage against someone grappling someone.
Why is my shit not loading? Okay, 1 second. I'll shoot my crossbow at her.
Why? What the fuck? What did she do?
What does she do? She's trying to kill. She's
Cheddar
trying to
doesn't
kill
know.
Cheddar.
Cheddar went in there of their own volition and stabbed this person. They are well.
Okay, you're just trying to let Cheddar die now?
No, I'm trying to open the door to separate them.
Do you have thieves'
But like,
tools?
you know,
Ash, do you have thieves' tools?
I am a rogue. I would assume so.
Okay, then you can
Okay.
make a check
Yeah, I
to
do.
pick the lock.
Can I
What-
roll?
what is
Like,
that?
can I still roll for the crossbow?
Go ahead, roll to hit. But she does get
I would-
3/4
would
cover,
wait.
so +4.
Yeah, I
Also-
rolled a 9.
Question. what do I
Okay,
roll
that
for?
misses. Ding! This will be a sleight of hand
Sleight
check.
of hand.
Oh, there's a thing for it. +2.
Mm.
It's not letting me actually roll for it because I'm clicking it. Not move.
This
Okay.
one.
Instead, I'm gonna roll investigation because it's the same bonus.
Okay.
That is a god fucking damn, it's abysmal. Please, can someone give me a help action? I got a 1 + 2 for
Okay.
a 3. Please, for the love of God.
Could I
I guess
try to
I'm gonna
escape?
give you
Wait,
help. I'm
I-
gonna give you the help action.
I also
Wait, no,
have
you
guidance.
took your action.
Okay.
Yeah, I
oh,
forgot. Never mind.
I-
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't
Action.
giving help? Isn't it giving help a bonus action?
Aren't
help
you
action.
No,
using-
help action.
Aren't
Nope.
you fucking using thieves' tools?
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
am.
what you're using, right? Then
I am,
let me
yes.
give you I'm gonna use guidance here. Right?
You-
Isn't
no
that
ma-
how
no-
it works?
It's
Yeah.
No
okay.
magic.
It would be better. Okay,
Anti-magic field.
think it would because guidance is an action. I would the guidance because she still rolled a nat 1, which is a.
Oh.
Anyways, even if
Yeah, I'll do.
I'm gonna say you've made an action for this quote unquote turn. It is now Cheddar's turn before Zeruf gets another go to what she's trying to do.
15. I break out.
Okay. She's just going to make the straight.
16.
She's going to make the sleight of hand check at disadvantage. Okay. That is a 9. Does a 9 beat your passive perception?
No.
Okay. Then she is unable to grab what she's trying to grab.
Wait, so let me then. That brings us to my turn.
Mhm.
Right?
I can only assume
Okay.
what she's trying to grab.
I am now gonna.
That ass.
I am gonna fucking smite this.
You
whore.
cannot smite.
Bro, don't.
Let me.
You cannot smite. You are in an
Don't.
anti-magic field.
I'm gonna hit this whore. I'm gonna hit this whore. With a
Don't, please.
14.
You
That
can
misses.
stop this madness.
She's going to grapple you.
I know.
Actually, no. She's just going to make this at disadvantage the sleight of hand check.
Wait.
And that is a.
Thank you.
Does a 12 beat your passive perception?
Just barely no.
You are very
Lovely.
lucky.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check.
Can I just-
Oh wait. Sorry, my bad. She has proficiency in this. That's a 15.
So.
So that does.
15.
Okay.
So you see as she grabs the
Yeah.
coin of favor, and she's going to bonus action
I
flip it. As you see, as she snickers and goes,
It's out of charge. It's out of charge. It's out of charge.
that doesn't matter. As she
Oh, God.
goes, I pay the toll. As you see, as the coin disappears into blood, and she disappears.
fucking
Oh
damn
my
it, Cheddar.
God.
I fucking
Wait, wouldn't you have to throw a coin for that? Like, let's be realistic. You can't
I
just
tried.
you can't just say that it lands on the correct thing. You would have to.
Oh
throw
no
a
no!
coin.
She didn't. She
He
wasn't flipping the
sacrificed
coin. She paid the
He
toll
sacrificed the coin.
for her freedom.
Yeah,
As you hear,
I was trying my best
as
to stop
Cheddar,
this.
you hear echoing through the air around you, dissenting laughter.
Before anything else happens. I look up. I say, I pay the toll.
You feel as you
I've got
take.
shot.
You feel as you take 6 necrotic damage. As you feel as blood drains.
Wait, is that because I paid the toll, or just?
As you see it from your own blood,
Wait,
another coin appears in your palm.
oh shit! Wait, oh shit! Is that because I paid the toll? Oh shit!
Bro,
But you take 6 necrotic damage.
Sorry guys, it's okay.
I wanted to talk to her more. The fuck?
Anyways, you just let Zeruf escape.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
I Dean just.
If it
I-
helps.
Yeah, well.
What? If what
If
helps?
it helps, I am willing. No, never mind. If it helps, I did now find out how to do this cool new power. So we actually we did get something useful.
You're not gonna. I'm trying my best right here. Okay.
But yeah, Cheddar, you hear as surrounding
I am
you
sorry.
is dissenting laughter of a voice you recognize. This is the laughter
Can you
of the Blood Mother.
bring her back?
Oh yes! All right, great. This is what I wanted. No, this is what I wanted. Hey, so
Oh.
I'm looking.
As you see on the
I've been a
coin,
loyal employee for over 20 hours now. Huh?
you just hear more laughter.
Hello? Hello?
Just your laughter. There's none.
Sorry.
Basically,
Okay.
Sorry.
You
This
can't
is what-
contact her.
I was. Wait. So hello, Blood Mother, Bloody Lady. I'm a Blood Mother. I've been a loyal employee for 20 hours, and I wanted to discuss with you potentially getting a promotion. Maybe I'm willing to take on more responsibilities or increased pay. Sorry, I didn't really think this through, but hi.
You don't hear
Okay.
anything more. But when you investigate the coin as you look at it now, you notice that it is not the same design. As on the on the faces of the coins, you see a image depicting a jester or a fool.
You see Sebastian.
Yep, this is the fucking Balatro coin,
The
bro.
Balatro, bro. Everything is Balatro.
Holy shit!
This
it's
is
the
the
Wheel of
Balatro
Fortune.
coin.
Bro.
The Balatro coin, man.
I'm losing my mind.
Tick.
You see Sebastian's like crouched
Tick.
down in a
I
corner,
flip. Tick.
playing in the dirt,
Okay.
saying, you know,
I don't like my friends.
depressed
my
and
friends.
shit.
This is for science. I say as I flip the coin.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then the oven.
You flip the coin. Nothing happens.
Okay, cool. Okay, I imagine it works. It'll at the very least it'll be like activated by like the same thing the last one does. Maybe the fool is just to fuck with me, or maybe it does something different. I don't know.
But yeah,
Wait,
you just let Zerif escape again. Now she's free.
Fucking damn it!
Yep, and
I was going to like chat her up. What the fuck, bro?
hello.
the fuck you mean chatter
You cut
up,
out. You cut out. You cut out.
I was gonna fucking.
cut
I was
out.
gonna hit that.
bruh,
Wait, when we say it a
cut
little
out.
louder.
Mm-hmm.
bruh.
Wait, no, not you. I was saying, because it's a new coin, I imagine the charge refreshes, does it?
No. In fact, this
Oh.
this one feels a lot more mundane. It has less magical energies. This one, instead of granting a nat 20 on a successful heads or tails, will grant a 1d10, either failure or success. But if you get a failure, it subtracts 1d10 for the roll. For success, it adds.
That's still pretty good.
It's not.
It's not.
okay.
Not really
It's-
worth it.
That's. No, it's
It's
okay.
just like worse than just being a fighter.
Can I test something? Can I test something?
Sure.
Good.
I look up again. I pay the toll.
Mm-hmm. You hear laughter.
Then
Damn.
What if?
I
What
got
if?
you. I got you
what if?
laughing.
Chatter, what
Come
the?
on, come
Chatter.
on.
You are being mocked.
Chatter, why?
Just don't. Just fucking don't, Sebastian.
No, I was gonna ask, like, maybe you should like say something next time before just going in, because we couldn't really help you if you got eaten, and also, you know.
Okay.
this.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you know, I
Also,
wasn't planning on.
I know this sucks. I know this sucks. Very quickly, just another example of she will only risk her own life, not her teammate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But-
Telling her would probably be good. Yeah.
This
No,
sucks.
that sucks. That does suck because I was planning on like talking to her more. She was trying to warm up to me.
Yeah.
I mean, you just
Like,
gave her what she wanted.
ID just very slowly turns her head to Sebastian, like
What?
gives him like the sus look, like the fuck you mean by warm up to you?
What? She was goofy. I like that.
She's just a silly girl. She was just silly.
She's just a silly. She's just a silly girl.
Yeah.
That bitch was batshit insane.
You have the silliest girl right in front of you. God damn.
I'm
Anyway.
not. I do not want to touch you.
Okay, for that saying that, you're getting a bonk with the staff.
Honestly, yeah, that is it. Yeah.
Hater. Alright, let's,
I do it
let me
again.
take a note of that.
I do it again. Damn.
Okay.
I think we should. I think we should
happens
get
there?
to freeing these prisoners. We've been
Oh, yeah.
like. I think we should
I
free
wanna
them
kill
finally.
people.
Yeah, we should. I wanna kill people too.
Wait, hold on, wait. I said wait.
Wait.
Damn it. Wait.
Chill the
Okay,
fuck out, Shaw.
So my Yuku, I believe that's his name, the lizard folk, he mentioned that there's an armory Down that hall to the right, and I think that we should, before we free these people, just see like, if there's anything that we could use.
Ah,
Just in case.
that's a smart idea. Oh, no.
What's in that room? Excuse me, what's in that room?
Armory.
That's an armory.
Armor.
In that case,
That's
we
where
could
he said
probably
that's.
send-
That's where he said that the weapons were taken. Their weapons were taken, and other such things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, are there weapons or not?
This is actually new.
Yeah, it's the armor.
Okay,
It's
so in
armory.
that case, Ideen suggests, because like it's an armory after all, there might be the possibility that there might be people in there, that we send Sebastian to like
Scout
quote
it.
unquote, scout the room out and see if there are people so we can prepare for battle, because if there are people in there, we probably should get these people first.
I will remind you, one of these rooms are the barracks, the other one is the armory.
Sebastian is actually sad for real. Damn.
Why is Sebastian sad? Because he wants
the
his-
crazy lady is no longer here.
The crazy hot furry lady.
This little
He was finding much entertainment from her. Much.
Her insane ass. Her insane ass.
Her fucking crazy ass. She's off the deep end, but you know what? That's the charm of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and like scout it out. Also, I gotta find the keys, which is probably an armory.
Yeah,
And it was just stalking around
the key was mentioned to be in the barrack.
everywhere.
The key was mentioned to be in the barrack.
Cheddar. Key in the barracks. I'll go there as well. I'll call Cheddar as well. Say.
The barracks is probably like the room on the left, like a.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta talk to the human. Talk to the human as well. Okay, so the armory is probably. Oh no, armory's over here. The barracks up here probably.
So you're going to talk to Zenful, Ruhik? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So
because
Zenful
we were
looks
gonna do that
very
after.
suave in a deep maroon outfit. Basically a flowing leather maroon coat with a very fancy looking hat. Similar to Piccolo's with a big fancy feather on it. But his is red. As you see this very thin-faced and pale looking man. You look at him and you get a sense of offness, but he is also very obviously some form of entertainer.
He's a silly little jester.
He's more suave for the jester.
Huh. That's quite interesting. I think you look pretty fancy. What's your deal?
Mine. I provide the nicer things in life to my allies, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Just
Nothing
say
much,
hello
he's
to
just fancy
Zenful.
ass little-
What?
He's
Excuse
just
me, what?
fancy ass femboy.
Oh.
Femboy, that's crazy. I subscribe as
He
Slav.
sounds like one.
Yeah, he's like,
Is he like?
I provide the finest things in life. Pleasure.
In life. I like pleasure.
Wait, that reminds me. Take. Can I risk the draw up? I want to risk the draw up.
Yo, I
You
gotta
can just maybe let them have the conversation first, and then we can go back. To
Okay,
them.
okay.
I mean, you can talk to them
Yeah,
anytime.
okay.
Well, I have to let them free. I have to let them go. Probably. Are they? Huh.
But yeah,
What pleasures do you provide?
the pleasures of music and wit.
Damn.
What?
Nothing else.
You think I'm a common harlotry? If I was, then you could not afford me.
Sebastian's the fucking.
Oh, great, we
does
have
the
a
speed-
word now, yippee!
Yeah, Sebastian does the fucking speed, fucking face where he tries not to laugh. He's yes, indeed. No, you like alcohol? You like alcohol?
Is that a bribe? Trying to lower my price? I'm flattered,
No.
really. But
I fucking love this guy.
God
I should
damn,
have said that out loud.
Yeah, he's kind of funny. Hold up. No, it was a reward for helping us.
Oh, you want me
Yeah,
to
yeah.
go, oh, thank you, Master, for helping me. Maybe you
Maybe
could call
I'll
me a
just-
good dog or something along those lines. Or whatever
Oh my
you...
God, bro, you're-
Uh,
do.
Do it on the purpose. Do it on the purpose. Let's do it on the purpose. God, stop. The voices telling me to say things I
okay,
shouldn't
Ash,
say.
this stutter was crazy.
The voices are telling me to say things I shouldn't say.
This stutter was crazy work.
You know I stutter. I know I have a stutter. Shut up. That's a thing I have naturally. This is not even different. But the voices are telling me to say things I shouldn't say. The voices are telling me to say things.
You see as he licks his lips.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll bite. Yeah, I do.
Listen,
And what you gonna do? You gonna do it for me?
Last one.
listen. If you get
this is-
me
okay,
out,
that's-
I'd be more than happy to repay the favor. But don't think me cheap.
Cheddar, I need a loan.
Fuck no, I'm buying this man myself. I'm breaking him out. Fuck no.
Okay, look,
Right.
look, we can split it, we can split it and we can share.
You see the bisexual king, and you're just like, we can split it, bro.
We can split, bro, come on.
Anyways.
We can go half and half.
But yeah, no, he's
Let me
just...
let me see what my sleight of hand. Ash, what's your character's sleight of hand?
+9, I'm pretty sure. Yep, +9.
Fuck. Okay. I was hoping you didn't take
I'm
it
a
as
rogue.
sleight of hand and you took it in like deception or some shit. Damn. Okay.
Oh no, he's being
I was gonna break him
completely
out.
honest right
Whatever.
now. He's being completely honest right
I
now.
mean, if you want to break them out, you can either, you know,
That's
pick the
what I
lock,
meant.
or you can go find the keys. And you
We're
can tell the
probably gonna find
keys
the
are in the
keys.
Or-
barrack.
In the barracks.
Or
Yeah,
we could break down the bars.
You
I think finding
could,
the key would be a lot
but that would be
a lot
very
less
loud.
because we were being stealthy. Yeah, we are being stealthy, so it'd be a lot. It'd be a pretty
Yeah.
loud to that. So, you know, I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
sure thing, I'll be right back.
We're being stealthy. I just shouted to the moon.
Fuck!
I pay the toll. I pay the toll.
Yeah, you guys already been very...
As the room filled with raucous laughter.
Oh, no, nobody else heard the laughter, by the way.
No,
that
you
was
were
just you.
schizophrenic. You're schizophrenic. You're schizophrenic.
Okay,
It
so
was just you.
fucking so.
Wait, seriously?
schizophrenic ass
Yeah.
was
Get her.
just like, I paid the toll, and it's like, oh, I got you laughing, but like nobody else.
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, essentially, yes.
Alright.
I don't know why it's always Joe with the schizophrenic things. Like it's always Joe for some reason.
Yeah, it's always.
Yes.
Like not me, who's like actually
You guys were saying
schizophrenic.
to her. You guys were saying talk to her. You guys were saying
Yes.
talk to her. I swear to God.
We were not. We
Yep,
were not
yep.
saying that.
Yep. First sign, Joe.
You couldn't
It's
just say
coming.
talk.
It's the first signs, bro. It's the first signs.
That's how it started for me. I started hearing things that weren't there.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so yeah.
Damn.
So you still want to
Yeah,
talk to...
we're going to the barracks.
Wait, I thought, oh yeah, I swear I thought the first time was like having hair on the back of your hand.
That's
Is that the first
pregnancy. That's
Anyway,
pregnancy.
so again, there's the armory and then there's the barracks. It's up to you to decipher which one. Is
let's,
which?
Okay, let's go to this door first. First, this door is the armory, and then next
Yeah.
is the barracks.
Wait.
That's
This
what
is
I
the door
think
that
is
was
supposed
being
to
guarded.
be. This was where I was being guarded, so I assume it's the armory, because the barracks wouldn't need to be guarded.
Okay. Yeah, you go on inside. This is indeed
Like, oh,
the armory.
hey,
Kidnapped.
myself.
You've been snatched.
You've been slashed.
Okay, I wanna. What goods? What goods?
What goods are right here? Scott kind
What
sir.
goods
Oh my
are-
God, is that a gun? Yo,
Smart
okay,
face.
look. I'm a swashbuckler.
So yeah.
It just makes sense if I have a gun. Also, I'm gonna roll perception just to see, unless anyone's want to roll perception instead, because I have +3. Anyone's have? I'm pretty sure 80 has a higher one.
I would
you got
like to roll
+3
perception,
in
yeah.
Perception? I got +6, dog.
I'm gonna
Once
give the help
again,
action to the person with the highest, which I think is
have-
It would be
I have a
investigation.
plus.
I have +3.
I have a investigation. Oh, bruh.
If you're looking for stuff in here, it'll be investigation. Since perception's like looking around, investigation is being thorough and looking through things.
I have +4.
Joe's
Okay, I have a
cutting out.
+2 in investigation.
as
Yeah,
well.
I got a plus.
Wait, no, I have +0.
Joe is cutting out hard.
I can get guidance.
They're in
Okay.
the magic field.
Okay, Smug, you just roll. Okay, I'll give you guidance. And okay, Smug, you just roll. I'll give you guidance. Ash can give you help.
So I
Anti-magic.
get
Can I
advantage.
also give Smug guidance if you also do guidance?
Guidance does not stack, but you can give it for different checks.
Fine.
So what does
how
that
about-
mean?
Advantage plus a D4 aperture.
Yeah, so guidance
get it.
gives you a extra 1d4 to your check, so it adds the result of the d4 to the overall number.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll 1d20 at advantage.
Do
and
I
then
get
add
it?
a
Okay,
D4.
okay, advantage.
You get
Okay,
advantage
so I
because you're using the
roll- I
help
roll
action, I
the-
assume.
Okay, I rolled
Yeah.
a 18, and let me roll here a dice, a 1d4, and
20.
that is a 2. That's a 20. Yeah.
So dirty 20. Okay, so yeah, you find a few things looking through this room. First of all, you find the weapons for the prisoners. You find a set of claws. You assume that would have been for Zeruth, which are engraved with markings and sigils. You find a
I'll take
long
it.
sword that is very ornate and seems like it's seen better time. You can assume that it's probably for Kendeth. You find a bone mace. You can assume that's for Yuku. You find a what's the word for it? Not a harp. What's the very common bard instruments? The thing that's kind of like
the lute.
Harps.
Lute.
Harps.
lute.
harps.
Loot.
Lute.
Yeah, you find a
Oh,
lute,
lutes.
but along the edge of the lute is a blade making an axe. Double as an axe.
Holy cannoli.
Do I find something?
And finally,
Do I
in
like-
terms
do
of
I-
weapons for the prisoners, you also find a staff engraved with dark
Oh
magics.
yeah.
You can assume
Can I,
that is for.
can I take the claws?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
They are a 1d6 plus a dex weapon, and they technically count as unarmed strikes.
Yeah, that's not for me, but like I'm holding on to them.
What does the staff? What should I look for? A specific staff in the items thing?
No. So the staff is specifically Sorceress Farron's staff, and it's her magic conduit. It's a +1 magic staff, and it's what she uses to cast and channel her spells.
Wait, is that my staff or is that the like? Do I get that staff or is it for the drow?
It's for the drow, otherwise she won't be able to cast magic, but if you want it for yourself, I won't stop you from taking it. It's just that you won't really get her help because she won't be able to cast spells.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I will personally. I'm personally taking that staff into my possession for now, but I'm not like
I
using
think-
it. But I will.
I think
I
it'll be
will hand it
better
over
for
to
her
her
to have
by
it.
myself.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna give it to her. I want to give it to her by myself.
Yeah.
Like personally.
Yeah, same with Yuku. I'm gonna take the bone mace.
Okay.
But
Cool. And now, what you also find in here is you find a couple spell scrolls, a couple potions, and a couple weapons. First of all is a +1 magic rapier.
Yo. Wait, how I got that? Never mind.
Yeah, you got a better version, but Cheddar uses rapier as well. And
Wait, I'd like that, yeah.
yeah, +1 magic rapier. And then there's some few armor sets around here. Mostly just leather armor, or there's some scale mail as well, but it doesn't seem like an upgrade. It seems more like a side grade. But the potions and the magic scrolls are useful. You find
Can I roll?
yeah. Sorry, let me go through the potions first. You find 4
Yeah.
red potions, 2 green, and 2 blue potions. You can roll
Okay,
you can roll Arcana to identify them, or you could try them.
I would not.
Should
try
I? Do you like Cheddar? How much Arcana do you have?
None. She's not very wise.
Okay, then does anyone want to give me help? Because I have a +4 in Arcana.
yeah,
I
can
would.
have it.
Okay, then I
I'll give you
get
guidance. I'll add an extra
Guidance?
D4.
Okay, let me.
Yep.
That is a 16, and here. That is a 4, so 20.
A 20, and what are you identifying? Which one specifically?
The red potions.
Those are 4 regular health potions.
Okay, can I roll again?
Yeah, roll again, just tell me which one you're rolling for.
The green potions.
Okay,
Arcana, right?
yes.
Does anyone give me help again?
Me.
Can I look for a gun?
And guidance.
And guidance,
Can
okay.
I look for like a gun?
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second,
Then
Sebastian.
Okay, that is a 21. I don't think I even need to roll for the D4.
21, but go ahead and add it on just anyways. And it's for blue potions?
Okay. Yeah, 25.
Okay. These 2 potions are spell slot recovery potions. You drink this and you recover,
Shit!
and you drink one of these and you can recover 2d4 spell slots.
Oh,
Damn.
holy
Cool.
shit.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
what I
Potions are
do, there's 2 of them, 2 green potions.
Oh, damn.
So what I do, like, it's 4 healing potions, right?
4 healing potions, regular healing potions.
Okay, so I like, are they just laying around?
They were in this chest over here. The chest right.
Okay,
over
what
there
I
on the
do is
front.
I take out the healing potions, and I hand each one of my comrades a potion and tell to Sebastian, yeah, these are healing potions. And then I grab the green potions, and now I'm thinking, I definitely want to keep one for myself, if that's okay. Because I'm a caster.
I don't need
I'm a caster after all. So, but I don't know. Give the other one like either
Can
cheddar
I-
or
Okay.
or like
Okay.
yeah. I was thinking either Obanai or cheddar.
For the
I'm not-
We don't really need spell slots.
yeah, Cheddar is a
We don't
marshal,
need them.
and Obanai is a full
Yeah, but-
caster. If Obanai can't cast, he don't
Obanai
have
does
nothing.
have the healing. Obanai does have the
So
healing. Like,
So
Yeah.
wait, so I can't give it to Obanai?
No, you.
you should give it to Obanai, if anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
In that
should.
case, I walk over to Obanai, and I hand him the green potion.
Oh, the blue potion.
See, it doesn't.
The blue potion is the magic spell.
Oh,
slot
okay, the blue
ones.
potion. Then I give him the blue potion, and I motion to my staff and like wiggle it around a little bit and do like a abracadabra motion with my staff, like to signal to him kind of that these are for
Magics.
casting.
I see. So this potion will make my staff wiggle.
We're star.
Christ.
Okay,
Awesome. So cool, man. I'm glad.
No.
okay. One last time, I want to roll for Arcana for the
Uh-huh.
green potions.
Yeah.
Does anyone give me advantage?
I'm too busy looking for a gun.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Any
Okay.
guidance? Any guidance?
Who's gonna ask every time?
Am I getting guidance or not?
Likely.
Yes.
Alright,
More
cool.
likely than not, being that both of the casters are there.
17,
38.
A.
17, 38. It's a
Oh.
21.
21. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah. So this final potion is a acid resistance potion. If you drink this for 1 hour,
How many are there? How many are there? How
Two.
many are there?
two. You drink
Two?
this, and you gain resistance to acid damage for 1 hour.
Hold on, I gotta look at my stats.
Okay, I grab the potions,
Mhm.
and I walk over to Sebastian and Cheddar, and hand them over the potions.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be better for the weaker
And,
people to have them?
But you guys are going up close.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So, so I tell to Sebastian, these are potions of acid resistance, and I thought that you guys would be the best fit for these because you guys are going to be up close to the hydra.
Ah, that makes sense.
And finally,
Okay, that-
there are spell scrolls, which you don't need to identify as they are labeled. There is one spell
Yes.
scroll of Fireball, one-time use. It costs a level. It costs. You can either take your time to learn it and absorb the knowledge yourself, or you can cast it for one time. It is a level 3 fireball. The other two, one is is ice ray, and the other one is chill touch.
Oh.
What level are these?
Yeah, let me just get it up for you.
Also, Sebastian looks at their hand, which is currently festering.
Oh,
with
sorry.
whatever the fuck was
Not
in-
ice
was
ray.
in
Not
his
ice ray.
mouth.
Ray of frost. Ray of frost.
Ray of frost. No, I assumed as much.
Okay, what level is that?
That is. Let me just double check, but I think that's a cantrip.
Oh.
Oh, I would say.
Yeah, that is a cantrip. That's a cantrip of the evocation. And that
How
is,
long would that take to learn?
it will take one short rest.
One short rest. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. That one.
Should open
I don't know. Can any of you I think that I will. I don't know that. I don't think anyone else can learn from these, right?
I mean, my daughter tried. My daughter tried.
I mean, anyone. If you have a spell scroll, anyone can cast. I will be clear on that. Anyone can cast a
Yeah,
spell
but can they
scroll.
learn
With
it?
it depends on whether or not it is within their school of magics are available. So, until touch, for example, is necromancy.
I would know that. I would get that.
No, you would not.
Okay.
You can't like that.
In that case, I definitely ice ray. Did you say ice ray?
Yeah, ray of ice.
The cantrip. Yeah, ray of ice. I'm definitely keeping that one for myself. If that's okay with y'all.
That's fine.
Oh wait, hold on. I got a question. Could we like use the spell, like learn it, like basically like one spell, but we all could like potentially learn it, or not?
No.
Is it a one-time?
You can learn the spell that you find the thing, or you can just use the spell.
Would it
I
destroy
know,
it
but,
by
like,
learning it?
Yeah. Like if it wouldn't destroy it, like if we learn like this fucking spell from the scroll, like couldn't we just like all technically
Learn it?
At least?
Yeah.
No, because
No,
it
I
gets
think they're,
destroyed.
like,
It gets
one-time
destroyed.
uses.
Yeah, it's one time used. It gets destroyed after being used.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, and also, sorry,
So-
there's also one other
Yeah.
spell scroll I forgot about, and this one you won't be able to learn even if you were to do it because it's too high level for you. Cone of Cold, one time use.
Oh, okay. In that case, anyone can use it, right?
Yes, anyone can use it.
Okay. I walk over to Obanai and hand him over the spell scroll that is like too high at high level to use.
Yeah, no, too
And-
high level to learn.
Yeah, high level to learn, I guess. And I motion with my hands to my side, like I put like I form like maws with my hands, and put them at the side of my neck and hand, and like mimic like a hydra, and like then point at the spell scroll and hand it over to him.
Very good.
I think supposed to use that on the Hydra. Could only assume.
Can't tell for certain though.
Okay. Dang.
I think she
Looks
might
like-
want you to like put that in the Hydra, maybe.
It looks like she's just strangling herself, but I think I.
Oh, you know, I can see that too. She could be strangling herself.
Yeah, she might
I
be
mean,
into
do you
it.
need someone to talk to?
That is a good point.
You want someone to talk to? I mean, I could help you through that. I mean, no, wait, hold up, pause. That came out wrong. I think about suicide, but then I realized.
Now I realise that sounds like flirting.
Yeah, that does sound like flirting.
And that's
Are you
obviously
suicidal or, like,
worse.
trying to flirt with a
That's
woman?
obviously worse, you know? How
Yeah.
dare you flirt with a party
Or
member?
are you trying to say suicidal?
Anyways,
Which one?
so. Yeah. Right, awesome, cool. And
Neat.
as for spell scrolls and all that, that is it. But also, yes, you do find a gun kit, Ash. This.
Oh.
Wait, it's very heavy, as is not like depicted on the thing. This is the closest thing I had to it. It is 15 kilos, or sorry, 15 kg,
Damn.
and it takes a
What's that in non-heating units?
that's about 30 pounds.
God damn!
Let me get this precise conversion for you.
Holy shit, bro. God damn. Why is this so fucking heavy?
Because there's a big chunk
God, I
of
wish I
metal.
knew magic.
Yeah, that's 33
God, I wish I knew
pounds.
I can't get a fucking blunderbuss.
Yeah. And also, this weapon, before you use it, you have to spend an action to set it up, and you cannot free fire it. It's too heavy and too unwieldy.
Imagine this thing did 3d6 damage.
No. On a successful hit, this weapon deals 3d10 piercing damage, and it has a range of 90 feet.
Ugh. Oh,
Holy
okay.
After each use,
Okay.
you have to use a bonus action to reload it, and while using it, you move at half speed.
Okay. This wouldn't be the best for me because I need my bonus action.
Oh,
And also I need my action.
sorry. 3d10 plus 10.
Plus ooh, shut up. Okay. Okay,
That
this
weapon is bonkers.
fucking damn it, I want this so bad, but I just can't use it if I use my other things as well.
Oh, and also, sorry,
just-
to set up, to carry it, you need to have a strength of at least 14.
My shit is 19 right now. So I think I'm fine.
Mhm. Cool.
Okay, Obenai, please. What is your strength?
What?
What is your strength?
My strength is I'm at 16.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Okay, so okay, look. This right here is called a gun case. They're pretty common in like the marsh ranger. They're like the fucking I don't know. There's a bunch of fucking hip people. I don't really know my dad didn't talk
And
about them much.
accompanied
He
with
said a
it,
couple stories about them.
accompanied with it
Huh?
are 5 basically mini cannibals.
5 bullets essentially for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So my dad told me a lot of stories about like I don't really I forgot what they were called. exactly.
This
I know
is
they were
from the
people-
Istambian monarchy, by the way. Firearms like this. Istambian monarchy.
Alright. That's what's it. My dad told me about a lot of stories about the
Istambia.
Astambian monarchy. Goddamn, get better names. Goddamn, Astambian monarchy. Okay, now they have really advanced weaponry, such as this. My dad said it's called a gun. Yeah, these are pretty powerful, and I would like you to carry it, for it is a really powerful weapon, and it will likely help us in killing or damaging the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he said a lot of slurs about them too, which is probably a bad thing.
In here, however, you do not find any keys.
Okay.
Okay,
Also, I do want to look at the mark that boy left on me when he fucking bonked me.
he,
'Cause I'm damaged. I'm a little damaged.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell me about the gun again so I can like put it in
Gun?
my thing?
Yeah, it weighs 33
Yeah, like,
pounds. It has a value of
Yeah.
500 gold. You have to use an action to set it up before you can use it. And then it takes an action to fire and an action to reload. It does
Bonus action to reload.
3d10. Yeah, bonus action to reload. So it takes up your entire turn. It does 3d10 piercing damage, plus 10.
Piercing, yep.
Plus 10.
Okay, plus 2.
And it uses your strength to aim.
Okay.
And also, you cannot use this weapon if you have less than 14 damage. You are not proficient in
Pretty
this.
sure all the stuff for 18 has a 14 plus.
You are
What's
not
the name
proficient.
for this gun?
It is called a hand cannon.
Okay.
This shit is not made for your hand.
And you're saying that I'm not proficient?
You're not proficient in this. This requires firearm proficiency to use proficiently. And, yeah. It's a weapon produced from the what's the name? The Stambian
I
monarchy,
don't think this would count
specifically in the
as a
mountains.
simple range weapon.
It is not.
But it's kind of
It is
simple range
definitely
weapon.
no. You need a firearm proficiency to use it.
Because
And have you ever seen those
So,
like
I think
really
my-
ancient Chinese guns? It's
yeah, the
essentially
ones that like shoot like fucking bolts,
yeah. It's essentially just
the
like
firework one.
essentially just a small cannon on a stick that you have to set up a stand in order to use. Oh, and also while carrying around this weapon, you know, with the intent to use it, while it's deployed, even, you move at half speed.
Okay. And you're saying that I need proficiency, but I don't have proficiency?
So, no.
even-
You can use it without proficiency. You just don't add a proficiency bonus.
Okay, cool.
But you do add your strength to the aim.
Alright, cool.
But yeah. As for things you find in the armory, this is all you find.
Okay then, let's go to the barracks. That's all that's here.
Is that left?
Because we're ready to get jumped, basically. Because remember that one dude that said, "Hey, stop there! You're violating the law." Yeah, they didn't actually go and check for us for some reason, but instead they just sat there and said,
Wait, I
"I'm gonna
see
jump."
something in there. I saw that. Pervert. you can't hide that, bro. I saw
You
that.
can't.
Too. I saw that.
You saw that clip.
There's a big dude in there, bro.
A big ass.
Very
Oh my
big.
god.
I just like seen his name like peeking past or not even the name, like not even half, Jesus. A fifth or a sixth of him just like fucking peeking past the darkness. And he just disappeared.
Well, that's crazy.
Must have been the one.
I see that fucking name you dragged into the shadows, bro.
Bro, you are not slick, bro. I saw that one.
So yeah,
Alright, I'm
That's
gonna.
just silly, yeah.
what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Can I roll perception?
Roll perception for what? It's my face.
Inside the barracks where I know there's people.
Sure, you can roll perception. And also can have someone else roll perception. Roll a stealth check.
Who has higher than a +3? I'm pretty sure OpenEye and 18.
Please roll me a stealth check.
Me? Stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a 15.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You can indeed roll perception.
What I can?
Yeah.
In
As
that
you
case,
peek around the corner.
Can I roll the help action?
Can we do that, Tic Tac?
No, you can't give the help action for this.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys love the help action.
I got a 19 + 3 for a 22.
Okay. Okay.
See, that's not bad. Look at you. You're starting to get good rolls.
Yo.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
As you see Captain Maktar basically standing around the corner, ready to grab whoever comes through the door.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
I have an
We're not gonna jump you, I
idea.
promise.
Okay. So basically, we open that door, and I cast Draconic Projection right in that fucking entire room.
Do we have a bomb?
You have fireball.
Do you have a
Why
grenade?
Wait! I have a fireball!
Oh my god, we have a bomb. We have a
No,
bomb.
we are not using the fireball. Oh, no, the guy is resistant to fire. Sure. Love you
Yeah,
all.
it's resistant fire, so yeah, we do have a fireball we can use. We have a bomb. We have a bomb. Let's go.
Okay, that is fucking hype.
That is hype.
Okay, I guess we all move there. Are we?
As
would
you,
think so.
with each person that moves, I'm going to roll a perception check to see if whether or not Maktar notices you.
Oh, in that case, it's just 18 because I'm already there.
Okay.
Because there's no reason for the rest of them to be like there.
I mean,
It
you
could
guys
be
might
a
want to get
fine-
into position. You guys might want to get into position.
Yeah, like get in position. Yeah, they could get in position, but like we don't really need anything besides me and.
Where the hell
Aiden.
is Carrick?
So
Ooh.
I am low key clutch. I'm not gonna lie.
Eric done got aided. Eric is dead.
Carrick got
No,
devoured.
not
So
Carrick,
sad.
Frowny.
Yeah, rest
No,
in
seriously,
peace,
where is Carrick?
Karak.
Oh, someone. Did someone
I
fucking.
just said he got aided, bro.
He got devoured, bro.
Well, I promise not in a like I'm bored way or anything, but like, do you know how they? Sorry, how long do you think the session will be? Like, how much longer?
I don't know. Depends how far you guys go through here. You know, how fast you go through the dungeon. If you want to, we can call the session, but are you getting sleepy? Sleepy EP?
I have
I
to.
mean,
I know
a
it
little
is.
bit. Like,
I have to leave soon. Me. But I can be gone for a
I
couple
mean, like-
more minutes.
yeah, maybe half past,
Yeah,
a quarter past, sorry, quarter two.
Yeah.
So in 20 minutes or in an hour?
Yeah, 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, we can call the session in 20 minutes. But have you guys added all the stuff you got to the to your inventories?
Yep, I got my +1 rapier.
Good.
I got my dope ass claws I'm not using and my health potion. And
Mhm.
I did not get my gun because Open has my gun has the
Alright.
gun, which
I
with
should
bridge
note
ticket or
those are gauntlets that would have belonged to Zeruf. Those count as conduits for warlocks.
I am not a warlock nor a melee fighter. Well, a fist to fist fighter.
Yeah.
So they would.
I'm trying to become a warlock out here.
Yeah.
Aren't.
I'm not.
Yeah,
getting
you
into it
you are very much so not impressed the patron. You're trying too good. You basically had it stolen by a foot soldier. Her gift.
Bro, I can't believe you. I can't believe you've made me sad. You've made us sad.
Hey, what can I tell you? You're just a bit too cocky.
Made us sad. All of us. Not just me, but also Sebastian and the other voices in my head.
For the record, okay, I don't necessarily agree with that. The idea that I was too cocky, because like, I didn't know he had that power. Whatever the fuck gender is, had that power. And if he didn't have that power, I would what?
I mean,
Like,
maybe you
yeah.
would have generally just walked in and threatened her.
You
Huh?
did do that. You did walk in and threaten her immediately. No, not threaten. You attacked her. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. And also, you were like 100% sure you were going to win, which is pretty cocky.
Because I would have if they didn't have that bullshit power.
Bullshit power. She just literally just paid the toll.
She just paid the toll.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay. Shut the fuck up. Dude, she just paid the toll. But fucking, like it's common knowledge. Fuck off. What do you mean she just paid the toll?
Obviously.
What? How the fuck was I supposed to know she could just pay the toll?
This is why you don't just go in and attack. You have to like actually know what you're going.
Well,
to do.
maybe you
I am
should.
not letting you
That's the
use
strategy.
this as an example. I am not. I am refusing to learn this.
Alright.
I am refusing to learn a lesson. I will.
Yeah.
Like,
I
could we do this combat?
Yeah.
Fireball.
Again, I'll let you cast a spell before I roll initiative.
Can I like get there and cast my fireball in there?
Yeah. I will consume the fireball spell scroll.
Alright, 1 second, let me just... Why is this shit loading so fucking slowly today? It's so fucking evil. Alright. Oh my god, what the hell? So,
Oh
I'm
my god, there's so many
moving...
people here.
I'm moving here,
Mm-hmm.
here. And what is like the... Let me, like the range
It's
of
a s-
fireball?
Okay, so you can fire up to 120 feet away, and it creates a 30-foot radius in an area in which they will do fire damage with that radius if they fail a dex save. If they see the dex save, they take half. Let me get it up. No, that's not a 30-foot radius. That's not 30 foot.
That is
And-
30 foot.
No, it's a 30-foot radius. Which, let me just give you
Okay.
an example. 30-foot radius.
Okay, 1
Circle.
second, 1 second.
Yeah, this
This.
is a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, before I even move there, I move away. 1 second, I move a little bit away. Once. Why is it not working? I don't know why it's so buggy on my phone. This is why I hate playing on my phone. Okay, so do they get disadvantage on their saving throws because it's like surprise attack?
No.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
we're here.
But
they-
Valid.
oh,
I'm
They don't
gonna
even see it
tell you.
coming.
Yeah, they won't see it coming, but like they won't get
They
disadvantage.
were ready. They were ready
Yeah.
for something. So like.
do I get advantage?
You don't.
I
You don't
even
need to roll. You don't need to
I
roll.
don't need to roll for it. I don't need to roll
No,
for
you
it.
don't.
I
Just do
forgot.
it.
What is the damage? What is the damage? Like what dice is?
Alright, so it
That's what I
will
know.
do. Let me see here. Oh, each creature in a 20-foot radius, not 30 foot. Sorry, just fact checked it. It's actually a 20-foot radius. So let me just adjust that. And you can place it wherever you want. I'm just going to put it down. There you go. That's
Yeah,
the
like
radius.
that. That is good. That is good. That is good.
There, or do you want to try it
So
somewhere
how
else?
much damage? Oh, no, that's good. How much damage would that
That
be?
is 8d6.
8d6. Okay.
That's quite a
And
bit.
the DC for this spell that they have to make is a DC 15. Because it is a spell scroll.
Okay, I'm rolling.
26.
26 damage. That is
Okay.
abysmal, bro.
So let me see real quick the stat block for all the guards. And I'm just going to see how many fail. Let me see here. All guards, they have +1. Oh, sorry, someone's at the door. I need to go answer it. Go back.
I think we can safely say that we should roll for initiative already.
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
No, there's like people that I can't hit. We will
Never
definitely have to
mind.
roll for initiative.
Never mind, my brother is answering the door. He's home. Alright, so let me see here. First off, Mactar gets no advantage, no plus. Orc Guard gets 1. Kra Guard gets +3. And
Karagard. Oh no, we gotta kill him.
Racist gets
Fucking
crossed.
murder.
And the Hobgoblin
He'll be burned.
Guards get +1.
Great.
Let me see here. I'm going to roll for, first off, the Orc Guards. So let me just count out only here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3. Alright, so any above a 14 succeeds. That's 1 14, 1 natural 1, and 1 10. So that means that one of these guards survive. But the other 2 die. But this guy, how much damage did you roll, Smug?
26.
26, so 26 halved is 27. He has to make a
13,
constitution saving throw to stay up. That
11.
fails. So he is dead.
Let's go. 3
Actually-
fucking kills, bro. 3 kill streak.
Okay.
You're just a murderer.
Yeah, Smug the Terrorist. Let's go.
Wait. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not
Okay.
done yet.
You did 26 damage. That means that most of these guards actually just straight up dead, even if they fail it. Only the Orc guards had a chance, and all of them died. So all the guards here in this radius, straight up dead. I can remove them from initiative.
Yep, 3, 6 fucking. 6
And now let
bodies
me
in
roll for
one fucking
Maktar.
go.
He needs to roll a 14 above. He fails. He takes 26 damage. But he has healed from his last encounter with you guys. So let me just remove these guys from initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for initiative.
Don't bother. We'll use your previous initiative rolls.
I didn't had one.
Yes, you did.
Yes, we did. You went first, basically. Remember, we was Wait, no, that was me and Cheddar. That was me and Cheddar.
No, Piccolo went first. Amongst you guys,
those ones.
Piccolo,
Wow.
Saber, Cheddar, Guard Captain Maktar use the safe room. Sebastian, Aideen, and Carrick. Then Albani. There.
Of course,
Maktar, from
Back of the
his
bus.
healed HP, is
Ball,
now
ball.
down to...
Of course, you're sitting at the back of the bus.
How much? 26? Okay, that brings him down
26
to...
damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
brings
tell
him
us
down
how
to-
much.
I'm not going to tell you, but that brings him down to that much, just keeping track of it. Anyways, I'm going to open the rest up, and basically you just reduce down the ambush from that many guys to, well...
You guys know that one meme, where it's like, "Oh, you conquer me!" No. Do you know that song?
No,
Wait, one second.
No.
One second. Oh, one second. One second. One second. One second.
you're making it up.
1 second. No, I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up.
Stop gaslighting people. Bad.
Alright, so
You're
amongst
gassing-
those who
you're
remain,
gassing me.
I'm going to be rolling
Oh, wait,
initiative.
Ball,
I
ball,
can't show it
ball.
because of copyright. I can't show it because of copyright. Fuck.
That's that one on the Goblin Saucer?
You can show us after.
Make them blow up. No more copyright. Make them blow up.
What'd you say, Joe?
Ball, ball, ball.
I just said I guess. There's a... Jesus, I didn't check the battle map, but there's a lot dead.
Yeah, they did their thing. They did their thing. They did that thing.
Yeah, Fireball was kind of nuts.
Oh wow.
Goblin Saucer.
Yeah,
one.
fireball is kind of nuts. It'd probably be good if you learned that.
Yeah, but hey, now you've used that up.
Ugh.
Hobgoblin Guards, Survivors.
Any
Yeah,
survivors?
17 and 15. Yeah, that's the survivors. Any who weren't in the radius, and Maktar.
Yeah, Maktar, because he's the fucking he's my goat. You know, he's not everyone's goat, but he's mine.
Oh, where's Barrett's Crowd Guards
order
2?
to go.
Actually, technically he's a cow. Technically he's a
he's
cow,
dead.
not a goat. My fault. He's my cow. I want to.
Oh, dog.
Nice one.
Oh, I hope so. I hope he is a bull.
Alright, cool. That's initiatives rolled.
Cool.
That's initiative rolled. And that brings it up to the top, so I'm going to put on some fight music. Because I don't think this
Oh,
one
yeah.
music.
Do you remember, like...
Also,
we
we should.
Sorry.
do have, like, 7 minutes left.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably not start combat because we're about to end.
I mean,
It's like say,
I'm
hey,
going to be so real. There were 4 guys, including Maktar. You outnumbered
Yeah,
them.
and 7 minutes.
Yeah, Maktar is like going to be like 6 of those minutes. I mean, I'm gonna just go after the Goblin Sorcerer immediately because you know last time they were they were
They did
catalysts
nothing.
for the anti-magic field. They were catalysts for anti-magic field.
Yeah.
So them being unconscious probably get them anti-magic field not working anymore, which would mean that Aideen and Obadiah could just bang, along with Cheddar as well. You know what's funny? The anti-magic field doesn't do anything for me. It makes me perfectly fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright.
So
I love
combat
not having
begins,
magic and not relying on this
and
magic.
first up in initiative order is Piccolo Saber. He is going to
Let's go,
bonus
my goat.
action dash since he is a goblin. So that gives him 60 feet of movement.
Good tap, Pickle.
As he gets into melee with Captain Maktar, and he is going to make a melee attack with his rapier. That misses.
Bruh.
That
You know what?
brings
I
it
believe
around to Cheddar. Cheddar, you're up.
Lovely. Alright. Yeah. I am going to approach Captain Maktar. Where am I on that?
You are right here.
There I am. Very far away. Oh, okay, let me see if I make it.
You could always dash to an action.
So, the map's lagging a little bit. I was trying to zoom out, it's taking eons. There we go.
You
Because I don't. Because I don't make it.
You can.
You
bonus
can
action.
dash. No, you can't bonus action dash.
Not bonus. Not bonus. My fault. Just dash in action. I would suggest doing so. Because not doing. You haven't doing anything action for just out in the open.
Speaking of which, I need to make my main weapon a trident. Of all the finesse weapons, well, not finesse weapons, sorry. Of all the weapons that work with dex, it's the coolest one. Plus, it can be a ranged weapon.
How you doing?
You
I have a
can't.
dagger.
You can't get all the way over here. If you dashed.
Right, I stole that one guy's dagger.
Oh yeah, the
Why
furbow.
did you?
I would like to use my attack action to make a ranged attack with the dagger.
Okay. From where you are at, that would be granting him a +2 cover advantage to save. So that's +2 to his AC. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're behind.
New
me.
roll. Yes, that would add my dex. Am I proficient in daggers? Let me see what I'm proficient in. Proficient in. Yeah, simple melee weapons. Yes, and martial melee. Yes, yes, I will be proficient with a dagger.
Okay.
Let me roll. Yes, that's just similar to my rapier. The roll to hit.
The DC you're looking to beat is a 20.
Rolled.
Also,
Easy
please
12.
roll in Owlbear. I'm fine with you not doing it in combat, but outside of combat, but please roll in combat. Roll in Owlbear. 16,
Ooh,
Narrative.
that's a
What's
20. That's a 22.
22. That hits. Roll
Yo.
damage.
Nice.
Lovely. Okay, great. And I am going to smite.
You
obviously.
can't smite
Yeah.
in range attack.
Okay. Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
No more spell slots and also anti-magic field.
No. You just can't smite
that's
on the range
magic
attack. No, there's no anti-magic field. You just can't smite on the range attack.
No, I swear you can in the most recent edition. Can you smite on ranged attack? I
I don't think you've ever been able to. Although it would be cool as fuck if your paladin had a gun and every time they shoot it, it just becomes like a fucking nuke.
I did
That'll
that
be
for
that'll
Celeste's
be dope as
homebrew since our last campaign had a lot of guns.
They're cutting out for you.
You are cutting out
No,
bad.
why, but-
The experience is
That's-
fucking crazy ass.
This-
Wi-Fi.
Dang, we only.
So the reason why I was
got 2
doing it because I was
minutes.
like, ooh, damn it. Okay. The only one I do that. I have to roll an owlbear. D4 plus 1, 3.
So you do 3 damage to Captain Maktar, bringing him down to.
Damn, that's
I
good
should have
damage.
dashed.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better
let's
than no
go.
damage. Alright, that brings
Oh, yeah.
around to Sebastian.
All right. So.
Wait,
what
no,
I'm
the brings it
going-
down to Captain Maxar.
Oh, yes, no, thank you very much.
The fuck, yo.
You're real one. Maktar is going to go for his gore attack onto Piccolo.
You're gonna kill Piccolo. This is your
No, Piccolo.
Piccolo.
Piccolo parry. Piccolo parry.
Please, Piccolo, parry this.
Piccolo parry.
Let me see the plus to that.
Dodge, bro. Just dodge.
Okay, that definitely hits. And now let me roll
Fuck.
some.
Piccolo, dodge it.
Oh shit. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 26
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
plus
What the
4
fuck?
for 33 damage.
Yeah, Piccolo's
As
dead, bro.
well,
Piccolo's
Piccolo
dead.
would be knocked to a prone as well, but he instead throw back 5 feet as he is not unconscious, and he's going to throw death saving throws. I'm going to roll the death
Oh,
saving
no.
throw physically, so you don't know the results.
That's fire.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing with my action.
Nothing. It's already 5:30.
And now let me.
We end with Piccolo's death.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyway, so that's
Yeah,
Maktar.
He rolls a nat 1, the dice knocks into another dice, rolls a 2, he just dies, round 1.
Okay. That brings around to Sebastian.
We get a
It's-
Zenkai
it's-
boost.
It's time.
I'm just gonna use my action to give him a bonus act to the not my action to fucking put a health potion on him.
Okay, which health potion? Do you use the lesser health potion?
What
or
the fuck?
Are
What?
you going to use a lesser health potion
lesser.
or a regular
Ash, don't use a health potion. I have healing touch or whatever.
Lay on
I
hands.
can do it.
one? Then hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's good.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry,
I think I misunderstood something. I thought Sebastian was gonna throw a healing potion at Mekatar.
No!
Well, you definitely misunderstood that. Yeah.
Why would
I did.
do that?
I would not put it past Sebastian. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
lie.
Sebastian's a good guy, but he's actively fighting this.
You know, it's
person.
actually fucking
Actively.
crazy.
It's like Goku.
Okay.
It's like fucking
Afterwards,
Goku giving Cell a sensu bean, bro.
Okay, actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He probably wouldn't give him a health potion after he's done beating his ass. After he's done beating his ass, help maybe. But like, instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bonk this dude on the head with my rapier. Instead of going for extra damage, I'm actually going to go for the roll to hit because you said you have the 20
Oh, no.
20 AC by the way.
He has 18 AC right now. It's only for range attacks. If you are behind cover, then you get a cover bonus. For him, he has half cover, so you should go a +4 actually by giving +2.
Okay then. So he's the DC 18. That's a pretty high DC.
Yeah, he's wearing
I'm
heavy
going to
armor.
use-
You look up to this Goliath,
Oh.
decked out in armor, grimacing at you, and he goes, "Hello again."
Oh, hey there. I'm gonna stab you now. Unfortunately, I cannot use steady aim to stab him because I already moved. So instead, I'm going to use something different. I'm gonna roll a hit first. That is a 19 to hit.
Unfortunately, you did not roll an owlbear, so I can't count it.
Bro, you can just look in dice
Buddy.
out and check
I know,
yourself.
I know.
I'm gonna-
But I
Tic Tac, come on.
roll in front of
Tic-tac,
everyone. Roll in
come
front of
on.
everyone. Roll in front of everyone. I'm gonna punish you if you
No,
don't.
no.
9 plus 11.
9 plus 11. That makes it. That is a 20. Dirty. Where do you get the
Yeah.
plus 11 from?
Oh no, I'm in plus 8. My fault.
Plus 8.
Plus
9
8.
plus 8. That's 17.
Whoops.
That fails it by 1.
I'm gonna this.
Isn't your weapon like a
Tic-tac,
plus
you're
1?
mean.
Isn't your weapon a plus
You-
1?
You are
you're
an
really,
evil person. You're an
That
evil
was-
person.
Ash,
Right.
isn't your rapier a plus 1?
Yeah, my rapier is a plus 1. That's why I got plus 8 to the roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that misses.
I hate you, Tick.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
right.
that brings around to Barret Goblin, Hobgoblin, Godfrey. He is going to get into melee with Sebastian, and since he is next to Captain Maktar, he is going to use his pack tactics to roll with advantage. That is
That's some bullshit. You know that.
That is a 20. Yeah, that's a 20. At least a 24 to hit. Let me double check the plus to hit.
That's some. Tick, you know that's some bullshit.
Oh,
right?
sorry. No, I overestimated the plus. That is
You are
instead
so-
a 19 to hit.
You are so evil for no reason whatsoever. 19, that hits.
I've been watching hardcore gameplay recently. You don't even know the half of it.
You can see that I hit. You
So,
know that I hit.
That
You coulda gave me a
is
freebie.
that is 15 damage as he slices at you with his longsword.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn.
I'm almost down.
Oh, did not mean to double press. That is back Hobgoblin Guard 4's turn. So he's going to do the same thing. He gets into position, and he is going to
my
roll to
God.
hit.
I'm getting my fucking ass took, bro. Please.
He
I'm
rolls a
taking
9.
back shots.
Oh, wait, sorry, he gets advantage. He gets advantage. Sorry, my bad.
Oh well, fuck me then.
That's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
That also doesn't hit. My AC
Good.
is 17.
Good. Yeah, he
Taking these
misses you.
fucking bitches back shots. Holy shit. I can't wait to. I hate you taking that, right?
Hey, Aideen, you're up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Aideen,
You
you're up.
understand that, right? kid?
I'm gonna
That was
cast.
evil.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Serpent on level 1. Do that Hobgoblin Guard number 4, which means get this shit away from me.
Evil.
Get this shit away from me!
That is once a 20 and a 23
Those both hits.
for 2 hits.
Both hits. Both hits.
And that is 2d12 then.
Yep.
And oh god, that is 8 damage.
8 damage. He's still up.
Wait, no bonuses?
I
No bonuses?
thought so.
Like, add your wisdom modifier?
Well, can I assume that you guys are gonna move in there and fight? Because I don't want to
Yeah,
stand like
well-
too much in the open when after attacking someone.
Well, yes, but like, doesn't that add your wisdom modifier? Or is it just 2d12? No
It's
bonuses.
just 2d.
Yeah.
Let me check. I think
By
it's
the way, the
2d12.
back Hobgoblin Guard 4 is bloodied, which means he is below half health. I will put it like that.
You're fucking evil, Tick.
I
I hate you personally for
know.
this. That was such bullshit, and you know bullshit. I will not forgive you for this. Genuinely, you're so evil.
Hey, actually, I just found out
You
something
know.
about this.
No,
I just found out I can roll another 2d12.
And take the highest.
Wait.
No, but when I use Witch Tongue to cast the spell, I get an additional 1d12 for each serpent.
Oh, okay. Sure. Go ahead. That's quite crazy. That's quite crazy. Actually, that's very strong.
Yeah, that makes
Alright.
no bonuses. Now.
That's
Makes
12
no bonus-
additional damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Fucking no. That's a scary ass spell.
Fucking God.
Homebrews.
Yep, I can essentially on level 2, 6d12.
Yeah. So I suppose I
That
guess
is-
you're going to kill.
Wow.
60-12 on level 2 spell slot. That is insane. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to nerf that. Actually, that's nuts.
Nerf? Damn. For why?
60-12 on a homebrew spell as a level 2 spell slot is nuts. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
how about
It is only 60-12. It's not that bad. I mean, it's basically 1d8.
Shut up, Asher. I fucking hate you, Asher. Shut up.
Anyways,
my fault.
so that brings around to Kerrick's turn if you've got no movement left. And I'll talk to you about this later.
yes.
Smoke.
How not? How no?
what did you say?
I was saying it's Kerrick's turn now. As Kerrick is going to take 20 feet of movement there, and then 10 feet of movement to use up his full movement. As he gets into melee, he is going to use his extended range to make a smack at back Hobgoblin Guard 3. 2, that misses.
Yeah, God damn it, Carrick. That's a Joey move.
Abana, you're up.
Okay. God, there's a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Hi.
How hungry?
Okay.
I'm so hungry. I could eat all of these for like an hour. But, okay, so who's? Oh no, I see. Okay. I won't be able to reach them then. Okay. So you see Barrick's Hobgoblin Guard 3?
Yeah.
Okay, there's so many fucking. Okay, we got this one right there. But he's the one that's bloody, right? Or
No. The one that's bloody is now dead because Smug did more damage apparently.
Okay, but everyone here has been damaged, right?
Yes.
I'm on 11 HP.
Okay. Well, that sounds like.
Everyone apart from Goblin Sorcerer, who was outside the blast range of the explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Back Hobgoblin Guard 3 has not been damaged.
I do. I do.
Okay, well then deal with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't
So
worry.
I'm gonna fucking
Take care
I'm
of
gonna
Piccolo.
point. I'm
Take
gonna
care of
point
Piccolo.
towards fucking Chop.
Okay.
Oh,
Also, I gotta go soon. Really
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. Okay, just
I'm
let
back on 10
me.
minutes late.
We should call it here.
Okay.
By the way, Tick, you're fucking bullshit. I hate you. What the fuck?
Yeah. How about this? How about
no,
this?
don't fucking.
Once we
fuck you.
once we get to the top of the turn order, then we'll call it for the night.
yeah.
So let
I'm
O'Brien
just gonna
Goblins also
fucking-
do his turn.
Yeah, I'll just fucking cast Cure Wounds on Piccolo.
Okay. Is that touch range?
Yay!
Is that what?
What's the range on the cure wounds?
Range, it's touch, so I gotta go up and.
Yeah, you gotta be next to him
That's
then.
fine. Mo! Hello. Okay,
On Piccolo?
my friend. Yes, I'm Piccolo.
Okay, go ahead. Roll healing.
Okay, that is fucking 1d8 plus 4.
1d8.
Thing. Let me do it in die or fucking owlbear, so it's not counted.
Mm-hmm.
Hate this
Fucking,
teacher.
fucking Tick. Hate you for
Okay,
that.
so that's 10.
10. Okay, 10 healing. He is back up.
Yeah.
And that brings it around to Goblin Sorcerer's turn.
That was my last spell slot, by the way. We did not rest.
You have the thing to get him back. That's why I gave you the blue potions. I knew you'd be out of spell slots. Or at least low. He is going to move back a little bit. Just a little, just to keep out of meter range. As he is going to cast and concentrate on Fairy Fire onto Sebastian.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Actually, onto Sebastian, Piccolo, and Carrick, and Obonai. You all have Fairy Fire within
Oh, okay, well, fuck all of us then.
this
If I need
radius.
to-
You didn't say me.
I
I
need
don't
you.
think so.
I need you to,
Everyone
like,
within this
I need you to
radius
do something
now
like
has
that.
Fairy Fire on them, who is not a enemy of the Goblin Sorcerer.
Ally.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to tell you something, Tick.
Yeah?
And I want you to know what I mean. This guy. Please kill yourself.
Love you too, Pookie. Alright, so yeah, that is the...
Wait. Okay. Do spells count as a creature attacking?
What's the
This is not a
context?
friendly hug. I'll say that.
What's the context?
This is not a friendly hug.
Warding flare.
Mm-hmm. What's the range of Warding Flare?
When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Let me measure
Does
the
this
range.
count?
This is an attack roll.
Oh, so yeah, no, this isn't an attack roll, this is a safe spell, and also it's outside your range.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But yeah, we'll call the session there. I've had a lot of fun today, guys. It's been a great session, and
I have to-
I'm glad you enjoyed
I
it.
would have had a lot more fun if I cracked a hyena.
I didn't enjoy it though.
Yeah, I did
I should
enjoy
have cracked a hyena.
it.
And also, fuck you, Tick. That. Ooh, I hate you for that. God, I hate you for that. I hate you for that. God, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? You had no reason.
Listen,
You had no reason to do that.
I'm just establishing rules. Making sure it's all fair, and making sure you don't roll.
You could have gave me a
Goodness.
single. Okay, it was muscle memory. You could have gave me a single freebie for giving some muscle memory. Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'll
you.
give you another
Kill yourself.
inspiration.
I hate
I'll give you
you.
another inspiration as pity points.
Let's go.
Be grateful that it's not a crybaby point. Anyways,
Why?
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
So, did you guys like today's session? Smiley face?
Yes.
Yeah,
I did.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
I'm also gonna go now though because I'm very tired.
Okay,
I feel like I'm
bye-bye.
more tired than Sync, which is crazy.
Yeah, no, Sync's wide awake right now. Sync could go for longer.
yeah, because fucking I got sleep, and also there wasn't like mindless argument. I
Yeah.
feel like that's another thing.
Only at the beginning.
Yeah.
When you can
But
tolerate
even
it.
That wasn't that.
Maybe that's what drains me.
Bye.
Anyway, bye.
But
Bye, Joe. So, yeah.
yeah, no, fucking this morning, or not this morning, it was like 11 o'clock, because I thought like we were gonna have D&D at 12 to like learn.
Yeah.
like it felt like I had like 3 hours of sleep in like 10 minutes. Felt fucking what's the word?
Refreshing.
Yeah, well, I'll just say refreshing. I was looking for something more divine, but yes,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
very
Cool. But yeah.
whew, very good session.
Yeah. Great. Great. What do you guys think? What was your favorite aspects? I've had this dungeon prepared forever.
I like the idea of making allies. Like
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I
some
want to
who are
risk that. I want to risk that draw up.
The
you know
drown. Of course, you see
you're supposed to
the
be married to the golden bird.
You see a woman with white hair, long nails, and a pink dress, and no, purple dress, and he was like, "Ooh."
Yep, essentially,
Oh,
essentially,
you're not
essentially.
lesbian. You're heterosexual. You're dating the
Yeah,
bird.
yeah, you're dating the bird. You're dating the bird. But yeah,
The bird is your husband
Ash is
now.
Ash still here, or has Ash left?
Ash is
Ash is gone.
unfortunately passed.
Okay, cool. Uh, and here's the interesting notes. What do you think about the loot?
The loot.
Yeah, well, the potions and the scrolls came in fucking clutch, bro. Like I think that one fireball and like my shadow serpent there, I think I'm like on spot number 2, if not even number 1 when it comes to the kill count.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking spellcasters are insane. And
Yeah.
if you know how to use a spellcaster, then you're fucking scary. I mean, cleric spells are nuts. There's this one spell that I know of, Spirit Guardian, and essentially it creates an area around you or ally that moves with you. Every time you move into it, then it does a set amount of damage that you roll at the beginning of your turn to anyone who fails a save, and if they see the save, they take half damage. But essentially, you can just walk through a horde and just pop their heads off if they're like not gone that much health. The best anti-horde spell I've ever seen.
Won it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I felt fucking badass when put that fireball in that room.
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah,
Really fireballed all over the place.
yeah. Fireballed. All right, what do you think about the puzzle? What do you think about the puzzle? I like the puzzle.
The puzzle wasn't puzzling.
Yeah, it wasn't puzzling enough. Wasn't hard enough.
So wasn't puzzling.
I mean, to be fair to my puzzle, I did not expect you guys to realize straight away that the yellow didn't equal gold. I thought
Yeah,
it'd
it's
be
one
some
of those
trouble there.
things that's just like it was. I can tell it was intended to be like, oh, like so simple is complicated, but,
Yeah,
but it's
you just got it.
so simple is simple.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing. Not that it was a bad. Oh,
Yeah, you guys just got a bit lucky. But yeah, and I guess finally, the NPCs. You always spoke to them a bit. What do you like about them?
Yeah, well, what I like about the wizard is that she's fucking hot.
smug.
Sorceress Femin looks a
No.
bit like the recluse from Elden Ring.
My current username is not for show.
Smug. No.
Girl kisser. Girl kisser.
No, smug. Bad smug.
But yeah.
Horrible.
Alright. Oh, but what do you guys think about Zeruth and her return and subsequent escape?
Yeah, well, I
Bad
thought
shit, insane.
honestly, like yeah, I mean, I like Cheddar, but I think making her the second in command was a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. I was really just like, felt just like, are you sure you want Cheddar to be the second in command? I mean, like, like Sebastian's like there, like, he's got a very strict moral compass, but at the same time, like, he's genuinely sensible.
Yeah, well,
You're gonna choose the Chaos
but
Gremlin?
the most important thing is that Aideen is the leader.
Yeah.
That's all that
That was
counts.
unanimous. That shit was unanimous. I was not expecting that shit to be unanimous.
everyone except for Piccolo voted for her.
Yeah. And Piccolo,
Oh, Piccolo got
no, Piccolo
okay,
did.
we killed
Piccolo
Piccolo.
did vote for her. It was a Carrick, I think. No, everyone
No,
voted
Carrick
for.
did vote for her.
Everyone voted for her.
Everyone?
Yeah,
Damn,
unanimous.
the whole group just loves Ideen.
All voted for the mute.
That's why we're gonna sacrifice her.
Yeah.
Wh-
So
what?
I ain't saying nothing. Autocorrect.
Oh, and finally, what do you think about the
Yeah.
map?
The map was really cool. I like how we like discovered like parts of the maps as the session progressed. It was really cool.
Yeah, hell yeah. I put a lot of time and effort into this map. And I'm already making
I'd
another
hope
one.
so.
I'm making another couple ones like it for future things.
Yeah, I hope
That's
so, because
fucking-
you only had like almost a month and a half to work on everything.
Yeah, I only had a month and a half.
Breaks or
I
something.
only had a month and a half to make some maps. I mean, to be fair, I made this map before that like month and a half break. But
So
yeah,
all the other shit you've been working on should be like 10 times better. Right?
yeah. I mean, it obviously adds to subsequent quality, obviously.
No, if it isn't breathtaking, bad things are gonna happen.
But yeah, honestly.
Bad.
What do you think about the gun?
The gun.
The gun.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
used the gun yet.
America, fuck
I
yeah.
love America. Yeah.
No, this is a Chinese gun.
Shut
Fair.
up.
Gun
Guns
is a
are
gun.
an exclusive American invention.
Yeah, America did it.
We learned about guns in our schools, but not because the teacher called us.
That's
When
crazy.
I learned about
Controversial
guns,
reasons.
when I
You learned how to
about guns, they
dodge.
didn't teach me no shit about Chinese
Yeah.
people.
But yeah,
Okay.
really fun session. Glad you guys enjoyed it. And
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna end it here. Smug, if you want to, we can play some
TikTok,
Halo.
TikTok.